There we go. So, what I can recall, we'd set foot in the temple, but it was a case of like, okay, what's going to happen, but we're going to do this next time. Now, I was also saying about like, are we going to like go back and heal up and well, kind of rest up you to get spell slots back and things like that? Because we weren't planning on fighting the boss of the first Baldur's Gate game, but apparently we did. So that did wreck us somewhat. But we made it through, surprisingly. And, you know, nobody went down, which is unusual. I think we got lucky with most of the focus fire going to Karlach. She can absolutely take it. You're not used to your to the new hours yet. Oh no! Yeah, you're still on. Of course, hour change. You must have just changed time because I've not changed yet. Clocks don't change for us until end of the month. It's a you issue. Yeah, it's not a me thing. It's a you thing. No. It's we're still in that weird interim period. It's strange because I think, like, in the winter, UK and Europe, their clocks change. Our clocks change, like 2 weeks prior to the States, and in the States, come spring, you're 2 weeks ahead or something like that. It's something weird. Right, we still got aid up. Right. Yeah, so we know what happens should we step through. Like I said, I'm kind of tempted to go rest up first. Because, I mean, we were down quite a few spell slots, weren't we? I mean, still has, you know, 5th levels and 4th levels, but no 6. And I think Gale's pretty spent as well. No 6. Actually, not terrible. It could be worse. Karlach has all the rages. Okay. No, this isn't as bad as I thought. Okay. In which case? In which case? Sure. Well, we know what to expect. And there's a clock on this, isn't there? We have to get to the dude that's standing up there in, like, 5 turns. We have to deal with the snipers that are over there. And that. I'm just wondering, is flying an option? Like, flying could be an option, right? Now, what could be a thing? Arrow transposition over to there, fuck with them, and then get to him. Then you find yourself out in midair. Yeah, like I'm imagining like flying over that ravine and then concentration breaks and then boom, down they all. But we do have arrows of transposition, don't we? I think we do anyway. We have 4 of them. We have some thunder arrows as well, which is always fun. You don't have any of that stuff. Okay, well, we can swap. We can swap amongst people. So sure, let's give it a go. I don't believe there was anything on that body there. There is a bit of parchment, though. It's the bit of parchment invasion plans for Sword Coast again. Oh no, there you go. To gain admittance to the Bard Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. If you are weak, like this aspirant, the Far Slayer will deny you passage. Defeat him or die. Okie dokie. Right.
How many died today?
Well, I don't think sneaking's going to do anything either.
Tomorrow.
But, you know, we can always try.
All right. Time to skulk about.
I think it's just getting past the threshold triggers it all. So I don't think it's a matter of you know, something or nothing. I think they just appear, and I don't think there's anything specific we can do. Like I said, transposition could be our way to fuck with these guys. So sure. Right, he's beginning his chant. Wait, they're the other side of the barrier. Does that mean they can't get through? Possibly. Okay, right. Let's...
Sometimes the only way out is through. Send to Karlak. There we go.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
What's the range on those transposition arrows? Could I get to... Not enough miss space? Okay.
Under their noses.
Oh. Like, I was able to get a shot up here last time, wasn't I? Path is interrupted. What's it being interrupted by? Trying to... Okay. Let's try something else then. Let's try...
No choice but to keep
Boom.
going.
Give that to Karlak. I was further up, possibly? Like, I mean, like, pointing an arrow up seems like a thing we should be able to do, right?
My turn.
Unless I can transpose to further down. Absolutely. I mean, we do have to then clamber up ladders and such, but... Alright, there's multiple of these fools. Right. I'm coming to get you! I'm coming to get you! And that's pretty much all she can do at the moment. Problem is, our buddies are not in this fight. Can I get them through this barrier? Yeah, they're just not involved. Which is a problem, because the other guys have definitely got action economy on us else.
I smell blood.
We'll take the hit, because I'm absolutely just going to try and yoink them. They're unstoppable, but are they pushable?
Find a route.
Yeah. I'll take the A up. That's a heavy hit. Okay, but still, can I get it up? Excuse me. Move the fucking camera. Thank you. Can't be moved by force. Oh, that's cheating. I know, I was trying to cheat by just murdering the dude because. Right, well. I guess. Well, he has 5 unstoppable. So we have to do a shit ton, don't we? Devs might have played D&D and knew some players might try and cheese things. Possibly. What's good for multiple attacks to break down the barrier? Because like we need to do 5 attacks before we can even break through his shield, and then we've got to do 68 points of damage. I'm wondering, is it worth chugging the haste potion? Because what would you do? We get 2 turns or 3 turns speeded up? I don't want the lethargy, but I do want to hit this guy a whole heap of times. I'm gonna try it. Like, I mean, it's some reason it's not allowed our 2 friends through, so screw it. Let's see what we can do with that, presuming I have a haste potion. Oh, I might not have any haste potions. Oh dear, this could be a problem. No, we're okay. Right, give that to Karlach.
On my word.
And that's all you can do. Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Right, alright then. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Let's see if... Do I have the thunder arrows on me? No, I gave them to Karlach. Okay.
Up, up.
Still on my feet.
That knocked off 2. Good. If that's the case, I mean, I don't suppose you can give me the other transpositional arrows, could you? I'll just go over there now.
Never a dull moment.
No, because it's an action to use those as opposed to, you know, shooting. I'm gonna wonder if I just do a big splat of acid over there? So where did I hit? I hit about there with the explosive one. So he's going to be like over there. Right? But if there's a splat of acid... they've got to step through it. No, I don't want to jump. I'm going to jump for some cover. Attempt to jump for some cover. Apparently none of that is cover. Okay. Fine, we'll go there then. Are you gonna let me tuck in there? Oh, that's woken up some hobgoblins, apparently. Oh, now you want to work. Okay, what about Gale? Is Gale... Gale, get through. Okay, now they can pass through. Okay, great. Wonderful. Gale is still hidden, though. Okay. That's good to know. He is actually hidden.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart. Apparently you're not.
Onward.
I do. Let's do some... I mean, depending on range, like, Magic Missile wouldn't be a bad one for the cult leader thing, right? I mean, I've chipped away 4 of his shield. Like, if I can get the some of the other, great. Doesn't she naturally have darkness as a thing? I guess I don't have that involved. What could we do? What's tasty? What's level 4? Guiding bolt. That's not going to reach that dude, is it? Yeah. Best we can do is like the dudes up here, right? We've got a couple of monks. Does mean if I knock them off, they've got slow fall, right? Just jump into the ravine. There's a secret down. The secret is death, right? Go on then, Gale. What does Gale have? That could be handy. Does have Ice Storm. What's the range on Ice Storm? Ice Storm could get the dude over here. Potentially. But would be my last 4th level slot. Could get both of these guys. Honestly, I think this guy's just... Well, I mean, we're not 2 of them off. I think there's only a 3rd up there. He's just going to be annoying, though. A fireball on these lads wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because, you know, monks, they're going to... be all punchy like, right? Uh, fucking fireball.
While the iron is hot.
I mean, that did a number on both of them, so I'm happy with that. Sure.
What should I do?
I don't have much more movement. %, sure. And somehow managed to crit. Nice. Right, well, I guess those guys aren't jumping us then. Oh, okay. They're just giving up on attacking Karlach. I'm kind of fine with this. Chromatic orb. Sure. Oh, okay, he can transpose as well. Right. Bonus action shove you, I guess. There's transposing arrows again, I guess.
Survival is all that matters.
Would it be better multiple attacks from up here and then... No, she's all about the heavy hitting. That means I might as well get down there, use my 2 attacks, and force him to bamf all over the place, I guess. Yeah.
I got this.
Come on, Karlach. Scream and black. Right. Gale. I guess. Pew pew.
On it.
Just enough damage. Great. I'm going to tuck myself back here. Mangling Abbey is rushing up. I guess.
I won't give in.
Kev, get into a position where you can go mangle Abbey. But there is definitely going to be some more are going to appear down there or something like that, right? Although,
Need to find a way forward.
Did I have them on me? Yes, I do. Good, 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 good. Here we go, here we go. Bye! Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, well. Bye! That's unfair. Who are we murder hoboing today? The mistress of murder hoboing. Like, the plan is to go and try and take down Orin.
The witching hour.
You've not really got anything else. Going after our girl back there, but is having to dash. Oh, Shinobi, you're going for a spin, are you? Alright then. Oh, the D&D one-shot's back on the menu. Right. What's our girl going to do? Other than get out the fire here, that's probably advisable, right?
On I go.
Tempted just to firebolt. Take it they can't do anything because of that. Right, she's got one more turn with haste, so I just need to finish him off. Right. And then just murder all the minions, apparently. Dragon's Dogma too soon, or you have games that need completion first? Well, one, like I've said, I'm not planning on. Well, one I can't really afford, but also, yeah, like I'm trying to get through some of those games on that list before like new games are purchased. Wouldn't mind giving DD2 a go, but priority is you know, maybe try and churn through some of the backlog. Have you already got it like pre-installed ready? Because what is it? Is it Thursday? Is it tomorrow or is it Friday it's out? I thought it's 22nd, isn't it? So it's Friday. Do we want to use... So, let's murder all of these guys, shall we? Right. Only problem is I am about to go lethargic. So it means they are going to be able to get crits on me. But for the most part, like, could be worse. Like, I have haste. They would have to dash, wouldn't they? Like, maybe we take the... You know what? We'll take the hit and get to a position where I can maybe be outside of their crit range.
Covered.
So they'd have to dash up to me. But there is another sniper over there, so you know what? We're going to... Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's going to force them to have to dash. Because I'm going to go lethargic next turn. But we accounted for that. I was going to end you there. Right.
What now?
Let's go splat, shall we? I mean, I might be able to yeet you, possibly. Right. Anything Gale can do to give us a little bit of a bump? Could polymorph them? I could maybe make them small and I can lob them. Hello, Emerald, how are we? Anything else? Other than softening them up with some firebolts. That's all I think, really. We can soften them up with a firebolt. So you've been messing with the character creation, Mupe, have you? Preload if they allow it. I'm imagining it's... Like, do we know what the size of the file is? I'm guessing it's probably, like... Probably in excess of 100 gig, right? So I'm guessing there might be a preload, possibly, on it. It's a fairly quick... Yeah, like, if you have ridiculous speed, I guess it's not a non-factor. Somewhere between 70 and 180, yeah, okay. Kind of tempted to do the polymorph, but... Is that going to be ludicrous for... I'll be a last 4th level. But I could just lob them down the ravine if they turn into a sheep, right? I think. You know what? We'll save it, just in case. So we'll just go pew pew with a firebolt. I get a crit! Nice. Okay, then, right. Well, I should be able to finish them off then. Right. Yeah, I'm going to say that's a yes.
The lance board is set.
Did they go stealth? I guess they went stealth.
On the move.
Majority are about 70, yeah. So no, that arc with its 113 dogma's tendency to massively... Yeah, that's why I was thinking it's going to probably be in excess of 100 because of... Well, the graphical fidelity boost between the first one and this one. And also that big open world kind of vibe. I'm presuming it's going to be over 100. Okay, did the others just give up? The others might have just given up. I'm fine with this.
I'm burnt out.
Right. What's around I can nab? Nightblade Flange. Also, MK, you're going for a spin as well, are you? How's it going, buddy? We've got a Ether Company. Let me add that to the list so I don't forget.
Let's move.
Let's go and see Mr. Flange, shall we?
In red.
Well, the Far Slayer just turned into a pile of ash. He just had a regular spear. Well, I guess he was doing power word kill. Like, he doesn't really need the weapons if he's just going to obliterate you. So yeah, let's, I guess, send that back to camp. These guys got anything on them? Dagger, dagger, dagger. He's just a really big fan of Vex. Sorry, Vexalia, Vaxeldan, yeah. Yeah. Flange, on the other hand. Nope. Flange had a name, but all they had was dagger, dagger, dagger. Right. Their little clubhouse here. They've got some soup. Sure, is it poison soup? Right. For them lying in wait in their little clubhouse here, they don't really seem to have a lot of toys around, do they? I guess Baal preaches just that minimalist lifestyle. Minimalist as in, like, we will minimize your ability to breathe. Right, these ladders actually go anywhere. Oh, you've actually got your results of your MRI. Even though it's just a slight lumbar herniation. Hope that's the right words. Dictionary is Greek. Yeah, that makes sense. So basically, it's kind of slip disc type thing. So, how are they planning on making you more comfortable? Is it a case of, like, I mean, it's potentially the sort of thing that might require surgery? Hopefully not, though, because back surgery is bad. Is it something that can be treated with physiotherapy? Genuinely, I think those arrows of transposition were our lifesaver there. Like, discovering that guy bounced around, that would have been a pain in the butt. Somebody would have got zapped and insta-killed. Because I think Power Word killed as, like, it's instant death if they're below 100 health, isn't it? So that would have been basically everybody at this point. I will take it all, thank you. No plan yet. Got physiotherapy scheduled at the end of May. Any other thing will get decided by the doc there. Oh, okay. So, like, the consult with the, like, well, I guess the consultant is basically kind of passed it on to a physiotherapist and that. Like, I mean, weirdly, some chiropractors have stuff that looks like medieval torture devices, like a rack and that, don't they? I will nab that key.
In my pack.
Does that key open this door? Probably. Yep. Use the silver key. Okay, right. Which implies there might have been a different way into here? So this is where we burnt the fellas up here, isn't it? Can we get... No, we can't go across that little... I'm sure I can jump, right? You know what? I should separate out. So not everybody is doing this. Right. The monks we burnt to a crisp have gone. Not a body is left. Great. I think we were maybe supposed to do this a little sooner than, you know, basically the level cap. But it is kind of endgame stuff. It's obviously Act 3, and, you know, it does imply, like, I feel like Oren coming and kidnapping a friend and them being one of the you know, the 3 avatars of the Dead 3 and all that kind of thing. I think, like, maybe you're not supposed to do this at level 12, but you're maybe supposed to do this level 10, maybe 11, right? But no, I think also this fight is, like, it's designed, like, it's supposed to be a super secret ambush and things like that. And you're supposed to, like, somehow get across to the dude that's slowly counting down. It's more of a challenge as opposed to, you know, straight up fight.
Let's have a look.
I think the fact that we got to him in essentially 2 turns was more than anticipated. But they must have anticipated a little bit because they didn't allow you to just shove him over the edge. Because that definitely would have ended the fight a lot quicker. Like I said, the other guys just slunk back into the ether while we weren't looking. But there was only 2 guys left. We actually managed to kill everybody else. I think around here. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Right. I think we're supposed to probably progress through there then. Oh no, there's a chest in there. Did a full round. Doesn't look like there's a path that way. Oh, okay. Let's have a peek. I'm just wondering whether a door's going to slam shut behind us again or something. Which would be, like, I'm kind of thinking we use. You know, use your arcane recovery. You have. Yeah, I might be go. Okay, this is probably where we take a long rest. But I'll take me the short rest, so at least everyone's healed up, just in case.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
Okay, right, well, it's 100% trapped then, isn't it? Let's back off, and then let's give some guidance to, I guess, Karlak? Also, I guess the... Right, never mind. Right, Gale, you better have your eyes open. Because I'm presuming this thing's trapped. There's no shame in taking a snooze, no, right. But we will
There's no time to waste.
give Gale a bonus. Gale is also...
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Can't see much, can he? Can anyone do... I was going to say, can anyone do light? I guess Shadowheart can, but...
What's
You know what?
next?
Sure, okay, let's do light with you, and then I'll use the guidance so that can stay up. Where's light cantrip? I can't remember where the fuck light cantrip is. Which one is it? There you go. Fine, we're just going to light you up, Gale. There you go.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Right.
Lost in thought. Something over there.
There we go. Okay, it was a scroll. Yeah, excuse me. I want to touch the thing. Like why can't I grab it? Yeah, this is
These
annoying.
things have stayed interesting.
Strangle Death Manifesto. Okay. Deer Quill. No, not that. That one. There you go. This sweat-blotted letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. To my fellow blood brethren, if you are reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of a long-parted lover's. So yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder. Perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orun to her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasps from before she flays my skin from my bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with a catchier title before sending. That one's rubbish. I think we saw somebody else had wrote a note that they were convinced that they could take on Orun as well, didn't they? I think a lot of people have delusions of grandeur in this. Okay then, right. Well,
I'm ready. Let's see.
well, if it wasn't a trap chest, it was just that scroll. We'll give that to Kev and send that back to camp. So, how's it going, JC? I didn't actually say hello. How's your day, week, month, year? How's life? How's it all going? Right. You know what?
No one back home will ever believe
I think we're taking a nap, aren't we?
At the
Because
ready.
I think this is where we're going to have to go. We don't know what lies beyond, and it could be another trial. But I think that was the main one, dealing with this pile of ash right here. Quicker than 5 turns, which we did. With some judicious use of transpositional arrows. They were basically came in clutch. Right. So yeah, let's head back to camp. And get some shut-eye. Because we've got plenty of food. Also, Gale's just going to be all glowy.
Here we go.
We're not going to be able to get any sleep because he's going to be glowing in the corner there. It's been a hard couple of weeks, has it? Lots of number crunching. Management is now reviewing. Other than that, business as usual. I've meaning to ask, how's the work table coming along? Is that all done and dusted then now? Like, have you got all your attachments on it? And is it like getting some good use at this point? Or is there still little things you're wanting to add and that? You're thinking of trying the new Alone in the Dark game? Yeah, I forgot completely it was coming out because it's today it's out. Was it today or tomorrow? Yeah, it's either today or tomorrow it's out. Right. Nobody wants my attention. Okay, right. Well, bedtime then. Mostly so we have spell slots. That's my only concern. Also, would Alone in the Dark just be just for your own edification? Or is it like, so you think that it might find its way onto the stream schedule? Right. Well, I guess nobody's hankering for my attention, so let's just leave. Do we pop some aid? We might give Gale his mage armor. Because who knows?
No one stopped me yet.
Still want to tweak the workbench a bit, but it's gone its use already. Yeah, because I mean you've kind of been using it to kind of do the upgrades on it, haven't you? Like it's become it's functional as well as being upgraded as you go. Right. Yeah, I'm glad we took the rest because I'm definitely feeling like we might get jumped as we go through here.
Breathe deep and move.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Oh, did that just poof and do that? Okay, let's light the torches as we go. And I would be playing on the channel. Yes, got like 3 more Alan Wake 2 videos, then Control DLC, then Alone Dark. Okay, so it's not an immediate thing, but it's finding its way onto the schedule, probably within like. So when you say the Control DLC, both of them, or just the Alan Wake kind of what was it, the AWE one? The Alan Wake experience. Right, is this one going to poof and say something to us as well?
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Okay. Alright, well, I think we're just getting some like expositional dumps from the torches, possibly. But we'll poke our head in here as well, just in case. You're currently recording Foundation. Oh, okay. Of the two, I like Foundation feels like Foundation was like the more mechanically satisfying, I guess. One, like it had the like because of the upgrades and things like that. But the AWE one was definitely the story one, and that's the one I actually enjoyed more. Think back here? Nope. I guess we can just shuffle down there. Okay. There's a pathway through there, and then there's the big scary door. So yeah, this is the side bit. Let's go to the side bit first then, yeah? Sure. Let's go over here first. This might be a random fight with someone or something, but it's not going and dealing with Oren yet. Well, actually, it might just be an exit. Maybe. Maybe not. Anything in the box? Anything in the other box? Don't know how long they are. I'm thinking 2 or 3 weeks worth of daily videos. I'm trying to think now. I think Foundation's a little bit longer because you have to do like go here, there, everywhere. Whereas the Alan Wake one is a little bit shorter. But I think they both are about like somewhere in the 6 to 10 hour mark. I think Foundation might be closer to 10, and the AWE one is like 5 to 6. What I can recall.
Anything of use?
Oh, we got an autosave. Okay, there's something going to happen over here. Right, if we peek around the corner, can we see something? Oh, there's an obelisk and a lot of rats. Are they cranium rats? They are cranium rats. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Is that a thing? It's important. Also, somehow I can't get the camera to go back to where I need it to be.
I wonder what the next move is.
Right.
I have such a headache.
Well, that might be something to do with the rats with mind control powers.
Never wanted the easy path.
I mean, there's a lot of water here and rats with mind control. I don't. Oh, actually, there's a temple. Okay. I was trying to think. What's the like the swimming creature?
Rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Oh, okay. The elder brain is in the water there. Right.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Right. Okay. So this was the exit then. Okay. Right. Well, thank you for letting us know, Mr. Emperor. Hello, Seth. How are we? Let's send those back to camp. Alright, you're having a spin as well. We've had a D&D and an Lethal Company thus far, and there's another one. LC. Done. On the bus, on the way back from work. Was it a busy day? I say a busy day, like it's the same thing each time, isn't it? Watch machine as it goes clunk, 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 clunk. But you said there's you're basically working on big orders at the moment, aren't you? Ready for, like, Easter and all that kind of stuff, isn't it? So it's still technically the quieter period of the year, because it's you know, Christmas holiday season is like when it gets super crazy. For now, it's just the machine, yeah. And do you think you're settling in now? Because it's, what, been 3 weeks of this new gig? About that, right? So there's an implication that your room back here. Something. Is there anything behind that wall? Seeing that there on the mini map, I'm just wondering, can I force the camera through? No, I don't think there is anything, is there? No. Yeah, it's been about 3 weeks now. Yeah. And are you getting on with everybody? Because the way you spoke about it, it's like it's, you know, big jobs, but still relatively small company. Like I'm imagining like an industrial unit with maybe like a dozen people working there, something like that. Busy hands, but the brain is free to get bored and overthink stuff. Hey, I mean, you were using the time at the machine there to come up with insults the other day, weren't you? To try and bait, you know, a bold jailer. What was that? Brains in Goxon, Isantha. Like, these guys look kind of big. They like, is he a giant? Like, compared to the rest of us? Like, he looks kind of big, but looks kind of elven as well. So why were they chained up? There was something about caution. Ah, no. Ah, it was the explosive. Right. Can you disarm that? Is it an easy disarm?
Best avoid that trap.
Oh dear. No, that might be a case of, oh yeah, like, you know what? I'm going to use one of our inspirations because I don't want to go boom. Actually, we could just use trap disarm. Oh, I burned an inspiration when I didn't need to. I could have used a trap disarm thing. There you go. That we've at least got it covered. It's about 6 of you. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's kind of like the what I was imagining. All right, I think there's a bomb under each of them. Right. Oh, you're kidding me. I wasn't going to use all of those. She took a bit of a ding. That's health potionable. Medic! Right, do we have a small one? That's 16 to 40. What's the other one?
Hurts anymore.
$16 to 40, 30 to 60. We don't actually have many of the small ones anymore, do we?
And you shall find me.
Wanna dance?
Makes sense. Okay, then fine. Use one of those ones then, I guess. Yeah, that gets you patched up fully. You just wish you had a free hand to write down all the ideas, because yeah, like you have to basically, I imagine like keeping your hands on the keys and all that kind of like thing. So it just allows your mind to wander, but you can't actually like do anything else whilst you're doing it, unfortunately. Now, are their bodies destroyed so much because of the explosive that I'm not going to be able to chat with them? Oh! We've got a bit more of the severed clown! Oh, okay. Effigy of Amelsen, who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect, but forgot the one who she served. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Okay, so basically these are all the ones that...
Oh, God. That's got to be Dribbles' head.
Yep. Give that to Kev. Does that mean we have... Oh, yeah, no, all we've got at the moment is the torso and the head, isn't it? You can read or write something at best, but that's about the extent of it, yeah. Dribbles the clown. Part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching. So yeah, we've got his torso and his head. Like, this isn't completed yet, so there are other bits of him which we have yet to discover. And there's a chest over there. And anything in there, maybe?
I must keep going.
Give that to Big Kev. Nothing on the Skelly Bob. Nothing on the Skelly Bob. Ooh, we have a little pathway that leads to a chest. Okay, right. I feel like this might be trapped. Perception check, perception check, perception check. No perception check. Okay. Okay, just chest with money in it. Okay. Won't say no. We might do one more, like, restock. Go hit up all the merchants one last time before the end. For as many potions and magical arrows and everything else we can get our hands on. Right, well, I guess if that's everybody here... You know what? We will see if any of them fancy chatting with Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Gale does not have a necklace on at the moment. Ah, we should remedy that, right? Oh, you're going for a spin, are you, Mel? What we got? A dead space. Like I said, there is 2 other wild cards, but because they are like, you've got a 1 in 8 chance of rolling one of those, they're not going to pop up as often, are they? Right, let's do chat with some dead bodies. Anybody feel like talking?
The corpse remains silent.
If one of them did, they'd glow green, wouldn't they? Which none of them are doing.
The corpse remains silent.
Tell those chances. Yeah, I mean, Lethal Company, despite only having a 1 in 4 chance of rolling round, has done a pretty good job of keep popping up on the spin, doesn't it? Well, it certainly did last week. It was a 1 in 2 chance for that, though. No, 1 in... No, because it was still Dead Space and Lethal Company last week, so it was a 1 in 4 chance. Maths.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
My way.
Let's pop down here. I made a perception check. What did I perceive? Excuse me, what did I perceive? I don't see anything glowing or anything. I made a perception check, but I can't see anything. Irony. Yeah, like, if it was something I was supposed to see, like, something should pop up. There should be a visual tell of, like, something's glowing slightly, right?
But Armando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Ah, Fernando Alonso. You didn't know last time because it started to feel like we were hogging the streamer. Up here. It's another ladder. Where does the ladder lead? Ladder leads up to just random ass box with nothing in it. Right, you all followed me up here, but there's no point doing so. Because apparently there's bugger all up here. Hello, Emerald. There, you finally finished crochet project last week that you can share with us all. You've posted it in Discord. Oh, okay. I will take a look when I hit my break. But you're going to give me a hint what it is. Also, was this from... was it early birthday present? You got a load of yarn and crochet stuff as like a birthday present or something, wasn't it? Like last week? Week before? I vaguely recall you saying, oh, Potion of Superior. Yoink. Right. Well, we'll go back and grab that, won't we? Sense to let us. Ah, we can't actually get across to there. Could go down to there, where there is a chest.
Open up.
Bit of cash and some more craftable stuff. We're all about the arts and crafts. It's an older project that you finally picked up and finished. Okay, the craft kits you got for your birthday were embroidery ones. Oh, okay. But I do recall you saying you got a shit ton of yarn as well. Like, in with those prezzies.
Seemed simple enough.
Right. Well, at least we got our fast travel point down here now. I'm going to go back up the stairs, which was the split in the path. before we head to the door there. Presuming we don't cross a line. Failed perception. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart, guide yourself. You've got the best eyes amongst us. Also, dark vision.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay, good to know. Right, thank you for that.
Mind never quiet. Don't waste a step.
Massive bag of yarn. Gifted to you a couple of days before your birthday, but it wasn't a present. Elaine was having a clear out, and it was just nicely timed.
But Alondo did not see.
Okay, well,
He did not know.
Alondo
He did not
missed the point.
revel in the glory of what is to come.
Anything else dotted around? Not really. Anything else up these stairs or ladders? Might be something tucked in here. Let's go and have a poke around. I mean, see, it was worth having a poke around. I found a chest with, well, a fancy arrow in it. I won't say no. I mean, it does feel like there's a lot of sniper spots up here, doesn't it? Like, is somebody going to jump us once we cross that bit? Like, are assassins going to show up behind us? Maybe. Fine, we'll go light up this boy as well. He's going to go poof, I reckon. Give us an exposition.
But
There you go.
Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Right, they're all saying this stuff about Alondo. And we've basically looped back up to the split in the path, haven't we? Yes. So we went down that way. Yep, okay. But it's appropriateness questionable. Yeah. Right. Well, you know what? I can't be asked to climb down the stairs, so we're just going to use the fast travel point now. Okay. Right. Well, there was an autosave, but we'll throw our quick one in there as well. Shadowheart, how are you with, you know, the old trap disarm?
My faith protects me. I'll go this way.
That's a 10. You've been whiffing it pretty hard up to this point. There's been a lot of 2s rolled thus far, but no, we're okay. We do see another one there as well. Oh.
Welcome to
Oh,
the
thank you for the
hamlet.
follow there. K-Scusa? I presume I said that correctly. How's your day going? Right. I guess everyone shuffle up behind.
If not over, then through.
We're going to go and deal with Orin in a moment. Is there anything we need to prep beforehand? I don't know. Let's say no.
Whatever comes,
Shadowheart, do you want to get the next one?
let's try this way. Trap.
I'm glad I clicked there and not there then, apparently. We're doing alright with these traps. I'm waiting for, like, the string of nat ones. Perception check? Why am I not getting a perception check on the clearly what's the name? Trigger plate here. Also, oh, it's the butler. Oh, the butler did it. Any other perception? No, right.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
I catch up. There we go. At least somebody spotted it. Thank you. Whiff? No whiff. Good.
I must keep going. Must avoid that trap.
Okay, right. We had whiffs earlier. We had some pretty big whiffs earlier. So I'm just hoping this is the counteract to that, not just the lull us into false sense of security and... Failed the other one, though, but at least I can disarm this one. Or at least trying to disarm this one. No, we're okay. We're okay.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
Any of the others want to, you know, maybe get eyes on it?
Making me sweat.
Apparently not.
Which way to the nearest library?
No, they all are blind as bats. Oh, okay. Failing a check there is a little bit worrying. Let's separate out you.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay, another failure. Great.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I guess. Gale? Come on, Gale. Be lucky.
For the wicked, I see. I venture forth.
Nope, apparently that's a hard whiff as well. Okay, well, I guess it's just me with my terrible eyesight. No, everybody failed that perception check. Okay, well, that's good. Sure. Right. Should we all be clumped together for this? Probably not. As long as we don't hit the trigger pad, though, right? Should be fine, he said optimistically. Fine, let's go and
Seems
talk
like
with
a
the
good
butler.
moment to talk.
Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did
And I've
you
got new
exert
headgear.
yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me to allow your passage, but if she hadn't, I would have been naughty and slipped you inside anyway.
What were you doing this whole time? I went through this whole tribunal when you could have opened the door. Seen Orin?
We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, master.
I mean, there's no kink shaming here, but, buddy, I mean, have a better kind of opinion of yourself. What were you doing this whole time?
The temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death.
Actually, I've got a big sword, so
I've
slicey, slicey.
reset every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch.
I mean, like, honestly, he's starting to endear himself to us. Like, he's really invested in his job, apparently. I think I am ready, because we're full health. We haven't spent any spell slots. We are all good on resources. I guess open the door, then?
1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
Apparently that inspired Shadowheart for some reason. So is that Oren walking around? Outlined a face of evil. Inspiration. I got a homecoming one as well, right? Everyone's... I mean, why are you giving me all this inspiration? Like, I'm a little concerned I just got, like, 3 lots of inspiration for basically opening a door. Right, so we have got some folk around. All these people. Is there a Lizelle down there? Right. Do we fight everybody, or is it one-on-one? Me and Oren. Oh, so literally somebody going to slip on the blood. My money's on its Gale.
I must be dead 3 years.
They say you will fight her, Lady Orin. Will you shatter her skull? Break her bone. Break.
Okay, right. Crazy boy.
I hear you are to duel Lady Orin. If it pleases you, child of murder, I would have her carcass once you're finished.
Okay, all of you are sick puppies. I'm just gonna say that now. Why?
Oh, nothing untoward. I simply wish to flay her. Oh, such skin she has. Oh, so fine and malleable. Oh, what a trophy it would make.
Okay, sick puppies everywhere. Everyone's kind of a weirdo here, you think?
Shh. Speak not. Silence is precious. To die for. And Lady Orin is already too loud. Always talking. She speaks of you. Of a duel.
You are in the Temple of Baal. Why would this surprise you? I mean, there's a level of expectation, but they seem to be exceeding it.
Yes. Quiet.
Oh, the choking. Is that like... No, wasn't it Tim the Choker or something? Right, we're going to wander over this way a little bit. I'm going to get eyes on, see if we can see... Oh, there's a couple of dudes over here with a flayed corpse.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
Can't make out of Lizelle yet. Does it mean she's already dead? We've missed the window of opportunity to rescue her.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I
am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But was she not?
Rescue Orin's victim. Oh, is it Lizelle on the... Oh, Lizelle's on the slab. Right.
Noise. Quiet as the grave you'll rot in.
Okay. So it looks like she's locked down. Right. So we are going to have to murder everybody around here, because they're definitely going to come to her aid, right?
They spread carnage like a pox. Priests poisoning congregations, mothers serving their own babes for supper.
Right, well, everyone has a name.
People are frightened, vulnerable,
So
violent.
that's what I'm trying to figure out, like...
All would savor such
They have Sanctuary, which is going to be a pig as well. Orin level 12, 145 points. Level 9. Oh, a bunch of them are unstoppable as well. So we've got Sanctuary and Unstoppable to deal with. Great. Wonderful. Okay, right. I mean, if it's mono a mono, we might be okay. But the moment anybody else gets involved, then we've got a shit ton of people to deal with, and some of them have Sanctuary and stuff like that. And are unstoppable. Yeah, it's going to be awkward. Right, okay, fine. Let's see what she's got to say, shall we?
I dropped him outside the fort. Let Voltash see what happens to his nasty little spies.
Look, your savior approaches. See how it crawls towards us? Not a dream now. No, no. It is blood and bone. Carrying the tyrant's rock. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Right, well, all of these are going to be difficult. I do have... I have advantage as Child of Baal. And because we killed Gortash. So yeah, we're not intimidating her, but I'm imagining maybe that's slightly lower? Make meaningless offerings. It is my blood you must spill. I did what you asked. I killed God. No, no, right. I'm going to go with this as a Child of Baal. And it's a 25. Okay, so we need a 16. I'm absolutely going to guide myself as well. Why not? Okay, so we need a 15 minimum. Possible? Possible. This might be what all the... Oh, no, there you go. I was about to say, that might be what all the inspiration was for, so we can burn through it. 29. Go on, then.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. You still don't remember, do you, bloodkin?
Don't they have makeup in the Forgotten Realms? I don't know.
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
This is the truth you had forgotten. You were the favorite, the chosen. Orin was your subordinate.
Well, we've been told that multiple times now.
Baal and orchestrated the absolute plot. It was your genius, your cruelty, your design. At your moment of greatest triumph, when all the pieces were in place, she betrayed you, infected you, and took your place.
Husk, maggot, a Bhaalspawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
And you do. Forget Baal, it's your netherstone I've come for. I don't want Baal's blessings. I will not fight you for it. Usurper! When I reclaim my rightful place, you'll see the power I hold. Yep, it's basically the stone we're after. The stone first, Lazelle second.
No! None can resist Father's blessing. He tells me, whisper quiet, the lies must be cut from your throat. Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblooded. Bar demands a jewel. He wants to taste my domination.
Is it one-on-one?
Altar flowing with his own unwilling flesh. Draining, dying.
I presume if you're not Dark Urge then it is Big Battle. But if you are Dark Urge, there's an option here for it to be...
Harder, master.
I mean, I have spell slots and I have smite. You fought a one-on-one. Okay, here we go then. Holy shit! Wow, they were some big swings. Okie dokie then. Right, well, that was all at advantage. I'm also reeling. I can't remember what does reeling. Oh no, she's reeling. Right, let's have a look. What has she got in the tank? AC of 18, right. 25 strength, 18 dex, 17 con. Okay, all the stuff. Reeling. Recover from receiving terrible blow or hitting a strong metal. -1 penalty to attack. That was -1 penalty? Jeez. Okay. Dark Urge is compelled to fight Orin alone. The duelist cannot be forcibly moved, and any interference from other parties will be punished. Also, currently in Slayer form. Affected entity has embraced the savage compulsions, allowing it to assume its Slayer form. Perfect Sentry, can't be surprised. Magical Resistance, immutable form, fast hands. Has evasion as well. Right, okay. I guess I'm chugging a big potion and then taking some swings, right? Okie dokie. It's kind of all I got, because yeah, if she takes another 3 swings at us, we're at 42 health. That's over. So yeah, I guess I'm chugging a potion. One of the big boy ones, 30-60, sure. And guess what? We're smiting. Let's pump the big boys in, shall we? Really? That was it? That was it? But she had Baal's immunity, which was annoying. Oh, okay. That was a smite, and I did 21 points of damage. Wow. That was like a level 3 smite. mean, that's a bit more like it. The first one, I must have just had shit rolls. I guess that's all I got. Again, I guess, chug. Yeah, burn all the spell slots on smiting. Oh my god, 1 or 2, 6, oh god. I mean, we've got it down to a... What is that? 48? Like a third? Just below a third health? Another big boy potion. Pump all the smites in. The whiff is not good. The whiff is not good. But we've got this. 2 attacks. I'm gonna potion just in case. I'm not. Took all our third levels and most of our second level slots. But
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
right, can my friends help when I have to deal with the avatar of Baal then now? Ripped asunder. Bloody chunks all over the place. Where's the explosion? Exactly!
I expected the other. But you live. And her blood is returned to me. You are my chosen. I have a gift for you, child. You will use it to lacerate this world.
A gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
Rejected. What gift does the Lord of Murder propose? No god gives selflessly. What do you ask in return? And what happens if I refuse? I love presents! I'm just gonna straight up refuse. We're a good boy pally. Right?
You are my spawn.
I'm not even asking the question. We're just going to go, fuck you, Dad.
Holy blood. Your life is mine. Accept your inheritance, or I will reclaim it.
I don't need any of this. The only family I know are those who fight by my side.
You were made to conquer.
to devour. You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it. I will make another who is worthy.
Instant death? Game over?
For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Baal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Baal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes.
Good old Smithers.
But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so. I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive.
Mr. Bones is the best. I want to get on Mr. Bones' wild ride.
So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure.
Oh, is this where we get the grand reveal that who was it? Like, somebody let this slip in chat, so I did get spoiled, but it's the original god that split their power between Merkel, Baal, and Bane, isn't it? I can't remember the name though. Who are you?
A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate, both here and in the city.
No, not the god above all. The original dead god, as in like the one that the dead three challenged to get their power. I deserve to die for all the evil I have done.
The sole way to atone for thine actions is to do better in a new dawn.
I can't remember their name either, yeah.
Has come. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part...
He's wiped his own name from our memories, apparently so.
And so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew.
Without you, I'd likely be long dead. Count me extremely grateful you're still here.
The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge.
Cured, at last, cured. Did you know my nature all this time?
I share thine enthusiasm in mine own manner. Today thou art born anew.
Happy birthday, soldier.
Greet the bloodless dawn, child of none.
worry. So much of your brain is beyond repair. With Baal gone, your sins will be at last truly yours. Thank you.
Do not thank me. Trust in thy courage and the conviction of thy companions.
Right.
As it was,
Has anybody got a bucket of
so it
water?
is
We need to
again.
wake Lizelle up.
A hero has risen from a legacy of death.
Securing your line. Anybody else inspired? I mean, I Haunted One, Bhaalspawn no more. Anything else? Nope, nothing else. Right, let's have a word with... Well, I guess she's just fucked off back to camp then. What did the butler have on him? Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. Lickspittle Alertness. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to the Charisma modifier. Multitasking, you gain advantage on concentrating saving throw. Okay. I would imagine that's actually pretty good for a bard, right? Charisma based and also concentrating on spells. Can't see many. I could see sorcerers actually getting the best out of it. Yergel? It might be Yergel, yeah. That might be the original dead god. You know what? Let's just go back to camp. Nobody's wearing top hats. Also, is there a corpse for what was Orun? Orun's gore pile. There we go. It's going to be her dagger, isn't it? Studded leather. Mutilated carapace. That's just superior padding. Takes 1 less bludgeoning. Ambusher gain 1 bonus initiative rolls. Formless Slaughter, you gain +1 to attack and damage rolls while shape-shifting or disguise. Faceless Masquerade, you have advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks. Crimson Mischief. Okay, she actually has 2 legendary weapons. Crimson Mischief, which does piercing, necrotic, fire. Though the fire might be just because of a ring I think I've got on. It is Yergel. You've checked the wiki, have you? Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1-4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. A main hand only gets Red Vein Savagery. When you make an attack with advantage, target takes an additional 7 piercing. If it's offhand, you make a weapon attack with your offhand, you can add your ability modifier to the damage. Okay, so it just means you're doing full damage with it. Right, well, we need the Netherstone thing. It has True Strike built in, improved critical. Exploit weakness. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. True Strike riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can retaliate and gain True Strike. I mean, that feels like it's a dagger, so it feels very appropriate for Astarion, doesn't it? But I guess I have to have it on me because it is the Netherstone one. Also, wait. I mean, Lazelle's gone. I don't presume I need the altar key anymore, but let's... I'm going to send that back. It's a short sword. It's actually finesse. So again, that could be alright for... Astarion as well. You know what? We'll send those back to camp. I will pocket the cash and the key and the dagger, and we will give that to... If it's done saving, we'll... Oh, no, I guess so.
We have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
The lake! We were just there.
Beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Where would they put it there? We should go back to the Undercity docks. Why there, then?
Conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Are we ready?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will.
What about allies? We were trying to rally allies.
I cannot say, but I have hope.
We should go back to the Undercity docks.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will
Point
be
of no return.
turning back.
We need to go shopping!
Proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Also, I've still no idea where the rest of Dribbles the Clown is. We've got a head and a torso now. No idea where the rest of the limbs are. Okay, get out of the way. I need to get the last bit of bump. There you go. Right. Send that to Astarion. Maybe you want to use that. Also, I have a key. But there is nobody on there. It's not unlockable. So I'm presuming she's back at camp. So yeah, we are absolutely going to go back to camp if these guys will let us leave. I mean, what's down there? I kind of want to have a peek down there. Oh, that's her throne room? My throne room? Am I allowed down there? We're throwing a save in. Because, I mean, I chugged how many potions during that fight? 3? 4? No. I suppose there's a treasure chest in here.
No traps.
Oh, there is. Okay.
From bonds free, no more slave. Liberators.
The brain is stirring. Wait, we're playing oxygen not included? Oh, wrong kind of dupes.
Unavoidable.
Okay, right. All I want to do is root through a wardrobe. Pearl necklace, Verdlight thing, and test mission with Gortash. Oh, hello. Hey, she mentioned dupes. I'm waiting for a meep to show up and be the worst Bhaalspawn possible. Let's have a look. Enver Gortash has informed me that some of our family's ancestral torture racks we thought long lost. Those of the make first crafted by Brother Ella, no less, are now on display in the Gates Hall of Wonders for all the unwashed Baldurian public to gawp at. I shall savage the museum's guards, fighting along with this chosen of Bane, and restore the racks, along with the bones of little brother Toop, so tastelessly presented in a glass cabinet. If they think the Balians are some tourist attraction, we will give them a show It will be the perfect test of this supposed chosen's mettle in combat. Watch out for Stinky 2. He has very bad traits. Yeah. I guess those can go back to Cam, and I will keep the book on me. Some bedtime reading. Right, can I get in there? Okay, right. Well, I mean, presumably the key was on Oren. Shadowheart, do you want to have a crack at this?
A lock. How tempting.
It's a 20. Okay, right. That's a no. I mean, we've got plenty of lockpicks, though, right? Try again. Yeah, we've got 18 of them. Oh, we're just going to spam this. We're not using inspiration. Okay. Not possible. Yeah, well, minimum we need is 14 and a really good roll on the guidance die. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Third time's a charm.
Let's get going.
What's in the box? Blood envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one, a worm, to make you a mindless as the altar meat you butcher. And I will restore this temple to Baal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. She had a penchant for the dramatic, shall we say. Astari, get all the poisons. You know what, I'll keep the bedtime reading, and the skull can stay in the box. Oh, there's a dead imp over here.
What's in here?
What the fuck's he, like... Oh, I guess that might have been a familiar for her? Now that we killed her. Experiment on Krura. Sure. Father sent butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. Okay, this is still Oren. Send it back to him and trails and all. Not again. The wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence Father's concerns. Again, with this praise-poxing creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it. An effigy, stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in the city. Father will see I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen of Baal. Okay, is there anything else in here of note? There's a manifesto.
How much further can I go?
Oren's mother, Helena, which seems to be glowing. As in, we can have a word with them? Okay, right, that's going to be creepy. Written in on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. Right, written in skin. On skin. I, Oren, called the Red by the Shallow, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Seravok and Chev, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. Yada yada yada. Somebody has issues. Concerning Oren the Red, okay. Little sister, whatever in the Grey Wastes are we going to do with you? Bhaal will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Bhaal doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers, to sap away the life of this dull world as swiftly and wildly as we can. Your plan, your plot, your prevaricate, and your waste his times. Bhaal doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shapes, magics that I never will. You do not understand Lord Bhaal. Perhaps it is a failing in your diluted blood. As a mere grandchild, I am his sole living pureblood. I will accept no challenge. Okay, so this must have been written by Saravok? Or it might have been written by me with reference to knowing she was Saravok's granddaughter. Though I feel like drinking the wine here is probably bad, right? Go on then, Gale. There's somebody here that might want to chat, apparently.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Well, we know who it is. Who killed you? Well, we can guess. What happened to you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Why did you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be Bhaal's chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed.
Did Orin know Saravok ordered you to kill her?
No. She worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
So there might be something there, like if we were able to sneak in, we could have got this information and then use that in a dialogue option with her? Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate, Brandon District.
Oh, you actually managed to finish putting over all your wall downfall stuff. That's, I mean, like, it took less time than you expected. You thought it was going to take forever. So the vault is now full, is it? Oh, we know who you are.
Anjev, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You just walked in, no one minded? Oh, okay, so... But the problem is, it looked like there was like an area of, you know, like there was a trigger point as you walked there, and it's because it was behind the altar. Like, potentially, there would have had to have been somehow getting round the altar bit to get in there to come back and have a word with Orin. Oh, it is possible just to have gone around. Yes. Okay. Anyway,
ash and meat. Need to find a way forward.
I guess we are leaving. Oh, there she is! Also, somehow I've managed to go underneath. Like, I wondered. Like, I thought Lizelle was here, but somehow I just missed her. Okay, let's chat with our girl.
I live once more. The Dreadlord's plaything no longer. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear to Vlaakith.
Are you just going to vanish as... Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure camp isn't that way. I was just down there. Seriously, where are you going, Lizelle? Pretty sure, like, I just want to see a bamf into oblivion. Like, unless you're planning on sleeping in the bed there. No, you just figured it out. Like, this is not the exit. Yeah, go on. We're gonna see if, like, her experience of being like the possible sacrifice in Bhaal's altar. Oh no, there she goes. Bamf. Right, there you go. Okay, right. Well, I guess we're leaving. Chest over there. No. Anybody going to stop us? Like, I feel like we should have a word with one of these people, right? But, you know, if we talk to them, are they going to get all stab happy? No, you know what? We're just going to leave them be. You know what? We killed your boss. I guess you can all retire now? See, murder isn't great. It gets you murdered. You know what? We'll talk to them.
Her screams. So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
I mean, as a paladin, I do feel like I should murder all the murderers because, you know, that would cut down on, like, slaughter in the city. But I'm just gonna go. Avoid the trap, avoid the trap, avoid the trap. Thank you. Right, let's just get outside the red barrier, and then we're going to bounce back to camp. Because we've got some shopping to do.
Here goes nothing.
Let's go to camp. There you go. You forgot how many of your articles are just dummy articles for linking to Word Anvil. Ah, okay, so there's a lot of kind of like blank text stuff. Okay. Right. Anybody wanting to chat? I thought after doing all that, like, somebody might have something to say. Well, okay, makes sense Lazelle's got something to say. Let's go chat with our girl. And Smithers might actually have something to say.
It is not in Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome. You're a powerful ally. I saved you with both our interests in mind. Thanks barely covers it. You owe me a life debt. We're going to be magnanimous.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Smithers?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No, just need to know who you are and how you're so powerful. Where's Arabella? Oh, actually, yeah, let's follow up on the little sorceress girl.
The girl has left to hew her own path.
The last time we saw her was in the
She left
sewers?
behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
Because she was in that, like, weird kind of, like, little pool bit with the many, many slaughtered bodies trying to stare at a stone which we couldn't translate. Okay, right. Well, nobody else is feeling chatty. I presume we've made enough friends now. How about we take a break ourselves? like I said, we need to go do some shopping. How much cash do I have? We have 1,500. Might have to sell some stuff. Because I want to buy as many arrows and as many potions as possible. Because I think we might need them in the final bout. Yeah. Because we are in the end game now. So yeah, we'll throw a mark in there. Hello, I'm back. Hello there. Yeah, right, okay. We're gonna have to do shopping. I think... Well, I'm the best at talking to people. Maybe I can get a good price. But I do seem to be carrying an awful lot of crap on me. So we might have to clear some of this out so I can actually grab, like, the several tons worth of plate armor and daggers and everything else I've just been accumulating. So you know what? Let's... I'm thinking we're just throwing most of this into the box, aren't we? I'm going to keep the resurrection scrolls on us. And the potion bottles. Because just in case I forget. At least there's that. Let's put all of these, send them to camp. Didn't free up as much space as I would like. Okay, right. All the random notes and stuff I've picked up. Is it finally time to dump them out? Possibly. Actually, by weight. Let's have a look. Yeah, because we've got some of these Githyanki. Yeah, we've got stone slabs that weigh 2 each. Is Kevin not going to get his hit points back? Probably. I don't know whether to chug a potion or take a short rest. Like, I mean, as long as I don't walk into trouble, we should be fine. We're doing the shopping episode, right? So, I mean, I should be okay. If we're going to do anything, we're going to, like, make sure we're fully rested before fighting Big Brain. Even if, like, everybody has their spell slots and all that kind of thing. I mean, I need my spell slots back, so we're probably going to long rest. But we're going to, you know, make sure... oh, I got Kethric's in there. Okay, right. Let's make sure that doesn't go in. So Kethric's there. Where's the other ones, then? Okay, this is important. To divorce, whatever that is. I've got a memory shard. Okay. There's Orin's. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, right. Gortash's, right. Let's make sure that's not there. Apparently that's a key item as well, because it's got this band around it. So you know what? We'll keep that. There. All of those can go in. Like random notes, random notes, random notes. Some reason we got Gortash's hand. Maybe I thought I needed that for a keypad. Something like, you know, a handprint reader. I don't know why that's a wares. Summoning bell. Oh yeah, we have other little allies. Apparently we can we've still got the bell for summoning the golem. And we've still got us as well. Okay. Let's send that to camp. You know what? As we are here. Annals of Karsus. Actually, you know what? You know, that's a Gale thing. There you go. You get the Karsus thing. I've still no... We got that from, like, the Underdark, didn't we? We have no idea how that plays back. You know what? Gale, hold on to that as well. Dictionary was a key item, but we've used it. That was for deciphering a thing at Astarion's old place? Society of Brilliance. We never even visited them here, did we? Archduke's Coronation. Beastmaster Chain. I guess that's an important thing to put at one side. Brass Locket. Okay. Bloody Signet Ring. I put it in there for some reason. Stained Parchment. Goblin drawings. Cliff. Lower City Pass. I mean, do we have to have that on us constantly every time we go past the checkpoint? Possibly. Rancid Note. Smuggler's Ring. I think they immediately just go back to camp. Shipment orders. Handbill. Kept that because that seemed important as well. I don't know why. Torn and Bloody Page. Keepsake. It had the word keepsake in it, so I thought that was important. Dawnmaster's Crest, which we never activated the laser cannon thing. Right, okay. Let's poke our head in the box there. Let's put all the important notes in a...
What's hiding here?
Separate bag. Because there's several in there. I can recall. Is there a bag full of notes? There is! There you go. Right, well, it's going in that one then, isn't it? There you go. That's the paperwork file. Right there. How's that done for my weight? Oh, that's really affected it. Let's not, like, got rid of about 40 weight. Okay. Other important bits and pieces. Where? So I tried to do that before. Okay. Now we've done that. Like, the other important piece we will keep on us. So now we've freed up that bag. We will put the stones in there. The crest. Pass. The artifact, sure. Gortash's hand. I don't know why, but yeah, apparently so. Let's send you to camp as well. Keepsake thing we figured was important for some reason. Lots of the Tsar family stuff. Well, we don't need all of them. Send that to camp. Do that. That can go in there. How many knives? Lots. You can never have enough knives. But I was doing it specifically for this. Like, we're gonna go and just dump a load on a merchant for free to get their affinity for us really, really high, and then we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff with a better price. So I had a plan. Right. Other bits and pieces. Assumed it was a bag of holding. You we're just going to dump it out on an enemy. I mean, that's an option as well, right? Because I think people have done builds where they've put a bunch of explosives in a bag, like a backpack, thrown the backpack, and then lit the thing up, and it's literally just exploded and like done shit tons of damage. Keepsake ring. There's a keepsake for somebody. Dominate beast. Well, let's send that to camp. Iron banded shield. Right, that's heavy. These things can go as well. We don't need the extra reach. We had a few daggers and a javelin, basically for chucking purposes, didn't we? But the other throwables, we will... You know what? We're keeping the ball. We'll keep the ball in there. Squeaky, squeaky. Astral Touch Tadpole. Oh, that was what Emperor gave to us, right? I think all of those are just explosives of some variety, aren't they? No, the artifact needs to go in there. Oh no, the artifact cannot go in the bag. Okay, right, it has to be separate from the bag. Just keeping it out for inventory management kind of point of view. Let's send that to camp as well. Right, hammer. I'm just making space, aren't I? Sure. Give that to Astarion now. He can have a creepy ass dagger. Sword of Chaos. Like, I guess, like, if we're doing our final thing, I have stocked up on dyes. You know what? We're doing shopping episode and fashion show. We're finally getting dolled up for the final fight, so we're going to use some dyes as well. But yeah, final weapon. Like, what sword am I using at the moment? Baldurian Giant Slayer. Which, well, we presumed we're fighting Big Brain. Big Brain is probably going to be large, huge, or gargantuan. I'm guessing gargantuan. So that's going to give us bonus, isn't it? Advantage on attacks. Yeah, that's probably it. So that'll probably help. So we'll probably stick with that weapon, because the other ones are the Emperor's Sword, Sword of Chaos, which does a bit of necrotic damage. I will have a bonking stick, just in case we need to break down any walls. But yeah, I guess both of those can specifically go back to camp. Kaiju level, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm expecting. Helmet of Smiting. Well, we've swapped it out for Ceravox, because that was giving us increasing dark vision. Number you need to roll for crit. Yeah, but crits were reduced, which was handy. Can't be frightened, which I presume is going to be a thing with the big brain, right? It's probably going to have some mindfuckery powers. Definitely vibes that way, doesn't it? Caustic Band, Poison Resistance, you know, Restoration. You know what? I think all of these can just go to camp as well for now. We're gonna fully outfit. Right, that's got me down to 51. So we can now grab a whole shit ton of stuff. How heavy are all these daggers? Don't weigh that much, apparently. Okay, good. What else can we dump on them for? I mean, we have a lot of hand crossbows as well. Sure. Bunch of hand crossbows. Light crossbows? Heavy crossbows. Oh, heavy crossbows going to weigh. There we go. Right, we're into Encucumbered. Right. Let's go find some merchants, shall we? Actually, if we're going to have to wander around to do merchants, I probably actually... we're just jutting over, so maybe 3? Oh, no, I didn't want to swap out. No. I wanted to nab. There you go. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Right. We can go wander the streets, and then we find appropriate merchants to sell this shit to. Now, do we want a shopkeeper that's going to do potions, or somebody's going to do arrows? I'm trying to think, like, where our best chance with armors is going to be. It's probably going to be... where's the central one? Basilisk Gate is near the front. Lower City Central Wall? There's there's like an armorer and a blacksmith in the centre of town, isn't there? But do they have a lot of money? And or arrows? Arrows are what we're after.
Something caught your eye then?
Yes. I seem to be carrying all of this. Would you like it? Clunk. Right. Currently, attitude 0. How about, like, we'll keep, I don't know, 6 daggers. Would you like, all of these? Yes, I want to proceed. That's nudged it 9. Okay, right. We definitely need to dump more on you. Okay, fine. Good to know. Right, well... We got a general idea of, like, how much it's going to take. There we go. We got a smiley face. We're just going to need to ship more stuff. Okay, bear with me.
Trade's booming. Folk are scared. I'm better to be scared and armed than scared and empty-handed, I always say.
So I didn't check how much money she actually had. That's a valid point. I'm doing this for better sell values.
Caught your eye, then.
But what cash do you actually have on you?
Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Almost 3 grand. But she does have arrows, which is an important thing. So I want good price on those and a good sell value. This is why I'm doing it. So yeah. She is an ideal candidate for this methodology.
Some of them have probably already killed before.
Right. Bear with me whilst I go back to camp. And get a bunch more stuff. Right, basically vanilla weapons. Have all the vanilla weapons. Some axes, sure. You know what, I'll keep some javelins in rotation. Some light crossbows, sure. And some short bows. Apparently that didn't affect the weight much. Okay, good. There we go. Alright, let's just keep doing this until we overload her with crap. I don't know whether the pickaxe is actually useful or not. Some rapiers, sure. And some short swords. Actually, we're quite close to weight now, aren't we? Oh, am I... I'm not encumbered. Okay, perfect. Right. Here, have some more things. I mean, we're at the end of the game. Like, there's no point holding on to it now. Now we want the money so we can buy shit. I had a plan all along.
Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Okay. What do you have to offer? Right. Would you like some all of this? Here you go. Let's see if we can get it into the green. I don't think it's going to make much difference. Between, like, you know, I guess like 90% and 95% or anything like that. I think it's once we get it into like one of those brackets, then we're getting that slightly better price, right? Yeah, still need to dump more stuff on you. Okay. I mean, we could have sold all of this and probably made a fairly healthy amount, but it's like the buy cost of these, I kind of want to get down. And then we have like things like plate armor. Sell that for a good price, right?
Tell your friends. Hell, tell your enemies if you like.
Back to camp. Also, we're just helping her out. She's one of Karlach's old friends. Like, we are literally just restocking her store. She is not going to need to, like, resupply in a long time. If there is still an army marching here, she's got plenty of weapons to, you know, face all of that. Basically anything that isn't a magic weapon. If it ain't glowing, we're not interested now. Right? Oh, King's Knife. Yeah, sure. Okay, right. The Haugen Spear? I don't think it is any different, really, from anything else. Spears are throwable. You know what? We'll keep those. Oh, we've got a shit ton of torches. There you go. Have a whole load of torches as well, I guess. The weird trepanning tools? Yeah, I guess. And then we're into armors, which I think they sell reasonably well. That might be enough to get us over the top. Well, not over the top, but into the green.
Something caught your eye then?
Yeah, just keep popping back. Here's some more. Here's some more. Right. Could you use any of these things? Oh, it's very close. It's very close now. There you go. Right. Just a few more bits and pieces. Oh, apparently I'm not I can't trade anything else, apparently. Or, no, it's bugged. It might have bugged. Okay, can I exit out?
My weapons won't be beat.
Tell
your friends.
Like, I wasn't able to sell them. She was refusing to take any more stock.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right
Okay.
out.
Are you going to let me sell these things to you? Hey, we got green. Okay, we've got 72% approval. It's good enough. Now we'll start selling. Here we go. I'll keep my lit torch. I've been holding on to it since the very beginning of the game. Then I realised, like, yeah, like, apart from, like, those random perception checks that pop up, doesn't really matter, does it? Like, we could actually see ourselves physically in the dark. So, sure. Right. I guess... What's that? 454. Okay, I will take the transposition arrows. And the boom? What else? Oh, balance that. Right. We'll be back in a moment with a lot more stuff to sell. But now we are selling.
All of my wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them are probably...
Yeah, we get it. Time to make some money. I have quite a lot of plate armor, what I can recall. This should be worth a bit. Right. Where's all the plate armor? There you go. Right. Each one of these, I mean, they're going to weigh quite a bit, but still. How many can I pick up without, like, buckling at the knees? Apparently I picked up the wrong thing. I picked up padded armor. Okay, never mind. I was trying to pick up those. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say. These are going to start making me buckle at the knees. Is that actually pushing us over the top? Not quite. I'm going to dump something else. Oh, fine. Okay, let's get rid of that and do some leathers instead. There you go. Right. That's good enough. My goal is to, like, restock on all arrows, as many potions as we can get, and maybe walk away with 5 grand.
You're right then. Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Right. How much are you willing to pay me for those? 13. Okay. Right, well, we'll take all the arrows. Fire ones, sure. Darkness. But darkness we don't tend to actually use. Lightning, yes. Ice, sure. The Ilmater ones, yeah, why not? Fiend slaying, construct slaying, undead, monstrosity? What do we think the big brain's going to be? Big brain's going to be an aberration, isn't it? Presumably. It also might concentrate on things. Sure, we'll take the arcane interference. Many targets. Is it going to have many targets? Let's do monstrosity and undead and fiend. Sure, we'll take the acid as well. What's that? Arsonist oil. How much for the many things? I guess we can make up the difference, can't we? Sure, we'll make the balance. Don't worry, we'll come back with more armor to sell you.
All of my wares are tried.
Yeah, we know. Right, just hold there. Just like this idea, like, because technically we have a room at the hotel, don't we? Like, we're literally just running back and forth across town with armfuls of stuff, and like, I'm waiting for the locals to go, what the fuck's he doing? Have a fun reverse shopping. Yeah, we will do. Don't worry. I mean, this is probably incredibly dull, but we're doing it with purpose. We know we're running into the end game, so yeah, we're doing this so we're fully prepared. Right. How many did I manage? I managed about 4? Without being combat, yeah. Also, I think she does actually have a couple of magic weapons. We might as well have a look, right?
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
Right.
Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
There's more stuff. What was that? +1 flail, flail of ages. Which we kind of said was, like, is this the one from, like, Baldur's Gate 2? Like, the flail of Tiamat type thing? I mean, we could take it just to take it. Next +1, crossbow +1, dead shot. Prove critical. Wide wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon. What's my... I've got Titan String. Weapon uses strength. No, okay, we'll probably not use that. But somebody else could maybe use it? +2 weapon. It is a reference to Flail Ages, Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, I thought as much, because I vaguely recall going around and getting the heads for the flail, because you had to find them individually before you could attach them and get all like the various kind of damage effects from it. Yeah, screw it. And we still get a little bit of money off you. I don't think the rest of those arrows are really worth it. Construct, beast, and a bunch of poison type stuff. Yeah.
Trade's booming. Folk are scared. And better to be scared and armed than scared and empty-handed, I always say.
Yep, we get it. So we worked out like 4 plate armors was giving us about a grand. So 8 plate armors will probably clear out most of her cash. Also, as we're appearing right there, as long as we're not super encumbered, probably do basically everything, because we're not moving, so we're not going to break an ankle. Right. Here,
Something caught your eye then?
yeah.
Careful.
Pay me for these.
My wares can take an eye right out.
There you go. That's most of her money, like I said. Alright, we're up to 3,700. Yeah, there we go. Right. Now the money making begins.
My weapons won't be beat. Tell your friends. Hell, tell your enemies if you like.
She's going to be the most well-stocked blacksmith in the entire town. And then we're going to go over to Damon and do the same, right? So I'm trying to think, like, is there anywhere else in town we know is selling weapons? And anywhere that's selling good potions? Because that's the other thing we're going to be really after. Like, as many healing potions, potions of strength, stuff like that we can get our hands on. Right, so she's only got like 600 left, right? Something like that. That might be about all we need to take.
Something caught your eye then?
Yep.
Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Right. Which of these? Yeah, that's in excess anyway. Okay, right. I guess we are taking those other arrows. 43. 68. That's going to work out about right, isn't it? Yeah, pretty close. That's pretty close. Okay, there we go. You're getting slight bargaining there. And we're going to go along to the next shop.
All of my wares are tried and true. Hell,
I mean, I know there's an armourer right next to her. I don't know if there's any armour we want to buy. I mean, we'll check.
Easier to don some armor
Then learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Armor of agility. +1 shield. Hide armor. Right, these are all just +2s, yeah. And then a bunch of dice. But he does have cash. Fair bit of cash. But we'll try our boy Damon first.
These days.
Yeah. Right. Where was Damon? He was. Can we remember? So there's an apothecary there, which we've hit up before. Damon's further up in town, isn't he? Is it? What was it? Okay, that's the printers. That's the mermaid. Here we go. That's his forge, isn't it? Right. So I'm fairly sure Karlach's still got, like, infernal iron as well. And he's been able to make those, like, really decent bombs in the past.
Staying informed seems super stressful.
What can I do for you?
Have a look at your wares.
Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Okay, he does have arrows. He's got some ice. I've already sold him some junk, clearly. Though that might have been way back as well. He's got 5 grand. Oh, here we go. Right. We're going to restock you, lad, and then get a bunch of money. Because what else has he got? Legacy of Masters. Arming enhancement. +2 bonus to attacks and damage rolls with weapons. On top of when a weapon already has a plus bonus? Oh, if that stacks, that's actually pretty tasty. Sword of life stealing as well. Not bad. Boots of persistence. You gain freedom of movement and long strider. Spells you can cast, or they're always on. He does have transposition as well. You know what? Let's start stocking him up, shall we? I would have thought he would have been friendlier to us than this by now. Is it worth good prices, or are we just getting all his cash? Let's at least get him into the yellow. I've probably got enough junk I can probably get that, right? Yeah, I mean, like, the rest of the plate armor would probably actually do it, right? And then we've got some magic weapons we could probably sell him for a really good price. Yep, don't mind me. I'm just going to go and get a bunch more. See you in a couple of minutes. Let's just snap an ankle carrying all of this. Some scale as well. Sure, we'll throw that in. Like, can I move? Am I allowed to move? I'm not allowed to fast travel. It's fine. Okay, we could literally just load ourselves up. Unless I start taking damage. No, I'm fine. Oh no, he's gone. Get back here! You were supposed to stay still.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Right, this should get you into being nice to me, right? One would presume. And you know what? Let's do the rest as well. Let's get him into the green. Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay, never mind. Oh, I've got a scimitar here. You know what? Have the scimitar. What are we at? 56. We need to get to over 70, don't we? Alright, we've got a shit ton of hats. Maybe we could sell him a bunch of hats. See, lots and lots of hats. Let's just take all the leather armor. There you go. Just all the leather armor. And I guess we've got some scale stuff as well. And a bunch of shields. More shields. Just so we've filled it up. There you go. Right. There's two very well stocked. I was going to say, he's more of an armorer now than a weapons smith.
What can I do for you?
Based on like what we've just given him.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him.
Yeah. Come on. Be nice to us. No, okay, well, a bit more. Bit more. You don't get greedy, Damon. There we go. Right. Now we start selling your stuff. Right, I will have your transpositional arrow, your explosive, your boom, charge bound warhammer. No. I'll take lightning, yes. Ilmater, sure. Many targets. I'll take the ice. Construct, darkness. We'll start making a balance now, shall we? Alright. Alright. We'll... So I'm trying to remember where the potion shops are as well. There's the one across the way from Sorcerer's Sundries. There was one on Worm's Crossing, wasn't there? As well. $311. Okay, that's plenty. Yeah. Do this. Yeah, because we got through a bunch of healing potions, but like getting some strength potions could be useful.
Of course.
What else? Potion of speed. I have utilized them a fair bit. Do we want any of your weapons? Fine, we'll take an arcane interference. Life stealing one? You know what? Those gloves, just in case they do stack, that might actually be pretty good. Safeguard shield is just a +2, plus with saving throws as well. Which is not terrible for someone like, what's his name? Shadowheart, right? 600 for that. Could be useful. But you know what? We're going to start just taking the cash. You have an awful lot of money, and we're going to take it all. But we have restocked you basically for free. You are going to be raking it in the long term. I'm presuming we don't go in. If we don't go into the final fight, we can always come back here and sell a bunch of magic items, and for a really good price as well. I'm just basically getting rid of all the junk, all that junk in her trunk. Right. You know what? We'll keep some of the Githyanki half plates just in case Lizelle wants to slip into something more comfortable. Also, we'll keep the Flaming Fist one just in case we need to pass off a disguise. That's Astarion starting gear. You know what? We'll keep the Astarions as well. Was that mine? Scale of Devotion? I think it might have been, actually. Okay, Dusty robes, doublets. Still have a lot of explosives. That could get interesting. Okay, any other like random weapons and such we want to sell? Oh, I think that's the majority of those kind of weapons. Armor. So I guess it's now like the random +1 stuff. Infernal Mace, Infernal Mace. Infernal Mace. We have a lot of Infernal Maces. Okay, right, let's start getting shot of some of these ones, I guess. These will probably go for a decent penny, right? Right? So what's the difference between the green ones and the blue ones? That's doing 3 poison, that's doing... I don't see much difference. +1, +2. Okay, the blue ones are +2. +1 hand axes? You know what? Let's sell one of those. Githyanki Greatsword. Githyanki Shortsword. So we can get rid of that. +1 Great Axe. You know what? Have one of those as well. +1 hand crossbows. They can go as well. Just a +1 Greatsword. Okay, right. It's not even glowing that much. Oh, and some more +1 maces. Oh, we've got so many maces we can sell you. There you go. Have a bunch of maces. Right. This should be worth some money, right? Also, I realised like half the audience has disappeared whilst I've been doing this. Way to kill a stream.
Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Right. Make sure I don't give away my hammer. But those can go. And all of that can go as well, right? That's all the things I'd earmarked. Yes. Pay me balance. Oh, we're up to 7 grand. Okay, and he's still got 2 grand left. Nice. I probably can sell him about another 2 grand's worth of stuff, right? He doesn't need any change. Because I can certainly use the money. Don't need it for spells, thankfully. I don't think there's a spell that Gale doesn't know. And what does it look like? We have a lot of duplicates of scarlet leather armor, scarlet leather armor. Probably just some like +1 of a thing, right? +1 long swords, +1 long bows. Spears can be thrown, so you know what? I'll hold on to spears. And crossbow, we'll keep at least 1 of. Halberd, great sword, sorry, great axe. They're both the same, really, so yeah. Plus daggers. Clown hammer. We have enough clowns here. Aragon halberd. I'm not sure. Whoa. Whoa. Where did that come from? Arcane Vampire. Oh, wait. Did that come off, what's the name? Tsar Blokey. Possibly. Cloth of Authority. Shirt. Lord Helldust. Drow. Dark Justicia. Justicia Health Plate. I think we've actually got rid of most of the generic stuff now, surprisingly. I mean, we can sell him some tadpoles. Sure, we'll just get rid of that last little bit of excess. Bit more change, and then I realise everyone's got bored, so I will go grab potions, and we'll have a peek at what lies beyond. But I might still want to do some more shopping and doll ourselves up as well.
Of course.
We haven't actually used the dyes and that.
If it weren't for you.
Okay, that's Ketheric's hammer. Let's keep you. No, I guess I can't shove them to one side. That. Those. Yeah, all that stuff. What's that come to? 800. Oh, okay, right. He's gonna be left with some change then. Fine. We'll leave you with some change. But that does get us over 8 grand. Yeah, okay then. Right, that's enough to buy some potions, I guess. Where can we buy some potions? Okay. We'll try the potions shop down here. See if they're restocked. So yeah, healing potions, potion strength, potion speed. What other things super useful? Like the immunity stuff I haven't really used a lot of. But if we can get the immunity stuff, get 4 of them. Yeah, the universal ones. The potions of resistance. If we can get 4 universal potions of resistance and chug them before the final fight, that's probably going to be really good.
Go on then.
Right, what you got? Yes, we'll take your potions. You've got an arcane cultivation, level 4 slot. Sure. Visibility, necrotic resistance. Okay. Corrosive flare. Okay. I guess we'll just pay for that. Fine. Was there another merchant? I want to say down, kind of just up from the kind of the bank, wasn't there? Fireworks down there, like that's the bank. Beehive General, yeah, like we want to get to over there. Let's head on down then. Past the burnt out husk that was the firework factory. We did a number on that place. And then over here somewhere.
Why don't we?
Oh no, I'm going the wrong direction. I want to go backwards. Okay, yeah.
Which way we came?
No, 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 this way, this way, this way. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I want to go actually over there, I think.
Good lad.
Right, they've still not found an orphanage for this kid. It's been, what, about 2 weeks in game time at this point. Okay, I believe Beehive, yes. Okay, I think this guy had some potions as well. And I think there was one on the bridge as well.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Yes, had some healing potions. Battle Mage Power. You gain 3 arcane acuity, replaces effects of other elixirs. See invisibility, diminution. Animal Speaking, Glorious Vaulting, Potion of Speed, Cloud Giant Strength, Holy Water? You know what, we'll take the bombs, the Holy Water. And the Alchemist Fire as well. $855, yeah, we've made a bunch of money, so why not? There you go. That for now? Yeah, I guess so.
Anything else?
Nope, just that. Now we need to figure out where's the best way to South Span Worms Crossing? Probably? I think this might be the right one. This is probably outside the brothel, right? Let's reload in a whole other area. Yes.
You are safe.
Okay, so I think the alchemist was over here. Right. Is the potion shop the one upstairs? All the way upstairs? Yeah, I think the potion shop is the one upstairs, and this is the dancing axe. Alright. Is that the potion shop? Apothecary, yes! Right. Right. What potions do you have?
Speak up.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
I want to buy you out.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Okay, right. We'll take... Oh, baby ones. Oh, no, you actually have some bigger ones. Okay, yeah. Right, we'll take that. Holy water, fire resistance, acuity, invisibility, sharpness, necrotic. Throwing up the necrotic ones, don't they? Yeah, you don't really have a lot of the stuff I'm that interested in. You have ingredients I could maybe make some stuff myself? Potentially? But you know what? Let's just buy that. Disappointed there hasn't been more, what's the name? I guess speed potions, flying potions, the like universal resistance would be good. Giant strength stuff for me and Karlak.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Yeah. Right. We need to go back to camp because I need to now get my stuff out of the chest now that we've done the back and forth. Oh, of course, we're in the wrong place. You know what? Let's go Basilisk Gate. At least we're on the right side of the city then. And then I guess we go back into Bhaal's temple, and then it was the other path where we saw the cranium rats. Because it definitely implied that that might be our point of no return. Though, do we speak to anybody before we go? I presume, like, anybody that we've potentially recruited for the final fight is just going to conveniently show up. And some, we'll have to sort out, like, everyone's final loadout as well, I guess.
Those mortals were infected with tadpoles.
Oh, okay, was not expecting that.
But was it deliberate or accidental?
Okay, right, well, I guess we got a bit of a Barney. Okay, well, there's a reason to go, back to camp in a moment. Is raging really going to help us? You're mostly going to do mind blast shit, aren't you? Yeah, the stunning is the problem. I mean, she's still alive, thankfully. Wait, are we all stunned? Surprise! Oh shit, okay. And we're stunned now. Great. Let's do Shocking Grasp. There you go. Get electrocuted, fool. What can we do? Do I have Restoration? Because I think that can get rid of a stun, can't it? I do have less Restoration. No. Not. I guess Greater would do stun, would it? Yes. Okay, yeah, I don't have that. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm going to boop you. I'm going to banish you. We are going to take a rest. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try a banishment if I've still got it on. What have I got? Level 4 banishment. 65% chance. Let's see. Right. Well, that's got rid of one of them for a bit.
On the move.
Let's... I'm gonna do a level 3 heal in word on Karlach, just in case the whole mind ripping out stuff. Fucking stuns. It's not even a monk stunning, is it? Like, because this is AoE monk stun bullshit. Right. Do I have my Flame Strike? I've got Sacred Flame. How much is their health? 46, 71. This one's going to wake up in a moment. Can I get over there and hit him with our good friend, Spirit Guardians? Not enough movement. Nope. Okay, right. Well, that's the thing then. Oh, cast Guiding Bolt. Fuck it. Come on, charge in, Fist Murphy. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Different Murphy. No more stuns, please. Can't fucking do anything if I'm constantly stunned, am I? Right. Screw it. Disintegrate. That only got us 1 XP for killing a Mind Flayer? You were having a laugh? Okay, right. Well, I guess that's that. He's all glowy. He's all yours. Come on, Karlach. Go and get some revenge on this fella. Or maybe I'll just get the revenge for you. Disadvantage? Oh, I guess it's slightly outside of range.
I'm coming for you.
I've got a decent throwable at the moment. I guess a bunch of other people just got involved? Why can I not throw? Throw is my second attack, right? Oh, there you go. Finally, 85%. Which damage is that going to do? Versus an arrow. Construct. Beast. Darkness. Regular arrow. 3 to 13. I have to hit max. Or just miss. Right, well, they took care of that. The other one's about to pop up, so Karlach, you might want to come running in and slap a fool in a moment. Though I can't ready an action, unfortunately.
Heading out.
Do I have any healing potions on me? I do not. Good job, I just restocked a bunch, didn't I? Take a potion of greater healing, I guess.
This is gonna feel good.
Not huge amounts, but... I guess we just wait. Mental note, don't come back to Basilisk Gate. Apparently that just triggers a bunch of mind flayers. So I wonder if there's other spots in the city that'll do that as well. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Frederick, how are we doing today? Right, by the time all these guys have run out of the barracks here, I will have finished off that last guy, right? Who are you going to attempt to stun? Come on. Oh, you're going over there. Oh, shit. Never mind. You're making it awkward for me, aren't you? Right, great. Also, you're the one with most of your health, unfortunately. All I've really got is a dash, haven't I? Don't have anything bonus action-wise. Okay, right, fine.
All the places I could have ended up, and I ended up here.
Have to keep going.
Go after the big tentacly bastard. Gale? You got anything in the tank for this fella?
It shall be done.
Sure they don't like fire, right? Hey, Sienna! Hello! How are we? Right, can I get close enough so I can actually maybe get a shot on him? How far can I possibly get? Targets, not enough movement. I can get to here.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
Right, can I get a shot on target? How much do we have to do? 30. Minuscule amount. But maybe one of the troops can do something. I'm sure they can. You've made pancakes. Little one is fried from yesterday, so she's plopped on the couch. So far, so good. Oh, okay. At least she's nice and chill. You've not had to like do the usual bribery of sticking a Disney movie on or anything like that. Then.
Jimmy on the go.
So are things a little bit more sane now, or is it still busy, 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 manic stuff? Right, somebody going to go and boop that guy? Oh my god, this fucker just keeps running away from us. Right,
Got to move.
what's he at? 10. Firebolt. When in doubt, set things on fire.
The brain is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Well, we kind of already know, right? So what the hell's that on the map? Front of the Elder Brain. Just pointing down? So it basically wants us to go into the sewers. I suppose there's anything on the bodies, is there? Nope. And... nope. Right. I was only doing this so we could go back to camp here, because I prefer the hotel, as opposed to the living in a barn out on the outskirts. Right.
Open up.
Time to get our stuff back. We've done all the buying and selling we need. Though we do need to get fashionable. We're going to get some nicely dyed armor. So, what do I need? We are going to grab... okay. Armor's pretty much set. We've got a bonking hammer. Oh, it's all the arrow types, right? Yes, give me all the different arrow types. Aberration Slaying, that's specifically for Big Brain. Right, I think that's all the different arrow types right there. What potions do we have? Right, we've got some oil of combustion, diminution, oil of bane, or accuracy. Potions of speed, yes. All the poison stuff. Wizard's bane oil. Potion of flying, sure. Glorious vaulting, invisibility. Still busy at the moment, as can be all around. Got it into the new store. That is pretty active. Constantly renewing the, for that, and still trying to do an event every month. Okay, so yeah, you're not making it easy on yourself then. And so until the weather gets too hot for you to be outside all day. Neighbours' water tanks are right outside our front door, and it's been constantly metal clanging, soaring, and scraping for days now. You're totally overloaded with that noise. Oh no! I guess it's not even the sort of thing you can have like music to drown it out or anything like that, is it? Basilisk oil. I don't think anyone's getting petrified, but I'll keep that on me just in case. Right, the arcane cultivation stuff, probably worth grabbing. Filtered dreams, wine goblets. There's got to be more potions, because I definitely don't... No, I kept the healing potions on me, didn't I? Yeah. Spell scrolls. Let's have a look. What we got? Oh, actually, you got explosive arrows as well. Love us some explosives. Scroll of Aid. Scroll of Blight. Scroll of Blur. Let's take the Aid scroll. Let's take... Dimension Door? Could get us out of trouble. Featherfall, sure. Hold Person? Probably not going to come into effect when dealing with the Big Brain. Speak with Dead. Wall of Ice, you know what? Yeah, why not? Web? Probably not. We've got some throwable knives. Do we have some throwable spears? Infernal Spear. Infernal Spear. You know what? Yeah, we'll take those. They can be chucked. What else? And then we just got some +1 spears. You know what? I will take another one of those. And we'll give the others to Karlach. They're replacing them. About a 10-year lifespan, but it's so loud. Oh no! Right. Is everyone happy with their rings and stuff? Possibly. Okay, the dies. We will use these in a moment. Where's the other stuff? More dies. More dies. We want like spells of potions of resistance and things like that. That's got to be all the ones up here, right? Psychic resistance. There is a universal one, isn't there? Viciousness? Actually, no, viciousness is pretty good. And bloodlust. Battle mage. Give you arcane acuity. Bark skin. Level 1 arcane cultivation. Sure. Antidote. Cloud giant strength. Oh yeah. Fire resistance, guileful movement, heroism. Yeah, we'll take that. Kill giant strength. Lightning resistance, necrotic, poison. Psychic resistance. I mean, it is a big brain that's probably going to be doing psychic attacks. There's our universal one. Okay, right. We definitely want people with universal on them. Mermaid whiskey, missing pets. Okay. Anything else? Like, are we happy with our weapon choice? Got the Giant Slayer, which seems like an appropriate one. That's giving us extra fire damage. It's not plus to hit at the moment. Because we did pick up those gloves that... what's name? Add up to a +2 on attacks, which might be handy. Guidance might not be as useful in this last bit. Movement speed could be useful. Insight checks, probably not. You know what? We can switch that ring now. Give me something that's going to help in a fight. Acid damage? Maybe. Let's grab rings that could possibly help in a fight. Resistance against poison. Probably not getting poisoned, but, you know, we'll take it just in case. Sorcerer's Tide. Okay, no. None of us are a sorcerer. Dominate Beast. Obsidian Ring. Warding Bond. Shapeshifter's Boon. Nope, nope, nope. Charm or Frightened creature. Gain plus D4. No. Necklaces. Healing Word. Or Mass Healing Word. That could be kind of clutch. Right, we're finally dumping the guidance. You know what? We're not going to dump it yet. We might need to go through a dungeon, but we'll take this. I've lost it now. Yeah, we'll take that. Saloon's Dream. Animal Friendship. Nope. Fog Cloud. Nope. You have advantage on Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be an intelligence saving throw to not have your brain gobbled up by a mind flayer, right? Seems like a good one to probably take. When you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Detect thoughts. No. Right. Alchemist fire. Yes, we'll take some of that. Thank you very much. Acid vials. Sure. Something we can throw at people. Still walking around with a Githyanki egg. Do have oil barrels and explosive barrels. Yeah, loads of smoke powder barrels. Anything else that looks like a throwable or is going to do some damage? We've still got fireworks. Okay, like I said, the insight thing, yeah, I don't really think that's really useful at the moment. Let's take the... do extra acid damage. We've got healing word or resistance. Do I want the extra fire damage, or do I want to make sure I'm hitting stuff? Kind of want to make sure I'm hitting stuff, to be honest. Absorb elements. Right. Can I search the chest by type? So I want to look for the dyes specifically, because I... Wait. Is the potion bottles. Green dye, orange dye. We've got to find a nice look for our armor as we go into the final fight. Muddy red, pale pink. I mean, I was going rose gold. So maybe it's I have the armor suit, right? Oh, a grenade. Oh, you know one thing we should definitely take with us? Bottles of water. They are always handy for, you know, putting out fires when, you know, everyone gets set alight. When I accidentally... I have like 12 bottles of water. 13, fine, okay. I guess I picked up something. Where's the bottles of water? You know what? Fine. We'll just take all of it and then put back what we're not using. Let's split. There you go. Easier doing it the other way around. Empty bottles, caffreys of water, resonant stone, dark mines. I'm doing an awful lot of prep because I know we're going into the final fight, so this is kind of probably important. Maybe important, I don't know. Some infernal iron. Maybe Damon can do something with that. White and red scarlet dye. You know what? We haven't tried dyeing yet. How do we do the dyeing stuff of armor? Is it that one? Combine with... I mean, I was expecting something with a little more pop, but sure. Let's see what else there is. Light blue, yellow, pale green, black and azure. Okay, I mean, that's a little bit more stylish. Not gonna lie. That could work. You know what? We did have pink. Where's the pink gone? Orange, green, lavender, harlequin, pale pink. There you go. Can I paint the hat pink? I'm not noticing a difference. Honestly, it Still seems the same. The cloak? You know what? No, the cloak could work. Like, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Apparently not. You let me? Okay, like, does look like an old lady's bathrobe now. It does look like a weird manky towel. Okay, like, I was expecting a little bit more vivid to match, like, my skin tone. Okay, so, lavender? Why does it look like I've just got out the bath? Okay, maybe not that then. Right. This is our battle garb. We're going into battle. Bloody plum. Okay then, let's have a look. I mean, better? It's regal, it's purple. Sure, I mean, that's the best we've got thus far, I guess. Where's my bloody plum gone? There you go. We'll do the boots with it as well. Let's see if we can colour the boots. Okay, right, I mean, it's not matching. But apparently it's not as vivid as you'd like. Alright, right, well, we're taking a rest. And then we're going to go find Big Brain. And I'm sure somebody's going to have something to say. Here we go.
Raise your eyes.
Oh.
Look upon she who conquers.
We've already just rescued... Who the hells are you? Like...
Who am I? I am Vlaakith.
Like, we've got no time now for side quests. We've got a big brain to deal with.
God regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
I think they're just a challenge, right? Based on what we'd read.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
I mean, this is going to be a difficult role, but it is probably... This is going to be like a 25 roll, isn't it? It's a 30? I need... Okay, well, I do still have this on me, but we still need, like... We need a high roll. But I have a bunch of inspiration now, don't I? We need that nat 20. Oh, an 18? A really good guidance roll might do it! I didn't need the inspiration.
She has good reason, surely. Vlaakith is my faith. My very purpose.
Poisoned by the life of property. I pity you, Lizelle. So worms bow to the worms bow to the wyvern. Have some dignity. Stand up to Vlaakith. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to go into intimidation now. It's an 18. It's been lowered because of... Okay, so we need... Like, I mean, this is achievable. We need an 8. Watch us whiff. No, we're good. We're good.
Lae'zel's mind reels with images of Vlaakith, the prism, and the Githyanki prince inside it.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it to us. I have witnessed too much.
Everybody approves.
Welcome
to the hamlet.
And thank you for the follow there, 5-5.
I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word.
We're all about the rejecting the gods today, aren't we?
Are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Okay. Temper tantrum much? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Lae'zel's probably going to have something to say about that, right?
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlaakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void.
Oh, come on. We weren't going to do side quests. We were going to go deal with Big Brain. I was doing all my prep to go fight a Big Brain.
Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
And we just took off the insight ring, didn't we? Damn it. Let's try. It's a 10. I mean, it's achievable, right? Right. It's a flat roll. We need a 9 or better. We get an 18. You whiffed those rolls and your party got wiped by it? Oh shit, I didn't realise that was... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad. We did have a shit ton of inspiration ready to go, though.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
I mean, we've literally just rejected the very essence of Bhaal from ourselves today. Like, you know, Shadowheart's gone through her transformation as well. I feel like we can all kind of bond here. You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you. Your own regret is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her. Ignore it. Keep the faith in Orpheus. He'll give you everything you wanted. Yeah, it's the grief, isn't it?
Well, you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Tma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's clause. What about your own needs and wants? Promised you Blacketh. Sound impressive. What's next? Oh, the sub as well? Thank you for that 5-5.
Praise the sub.
I also missed that. Rolled bad, wrong things said, and she'll wipe the party in half to start the encounter all over again. Oh no. Well, I'm glad I managed it then. Okay. Right.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Are we popping inside the ball? The spiky ball to set him free? Like, I mean, if we can do that before... Well, I was going to say before we go to bed, but we are a little bit destroyed after the... Well, not... That'd be fine. So what next?
We find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
Yeah, but isn't he the other thing stopping the brain, like the tadpoles, like, fully consuming us? I'd like to talk about Orpheus. My bloodlust has faded. I've refused Baal's vicious call. Oh, okay, maybe we can get new lines of dialogue with everybody now. Now that we are no longer true Bhaalspawn? Let's see if you got anything on Orpheus. Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now, if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
On to other matters. So I'm not a murderous fuckhead anymore. Like, we can actually have bards stay at camp now, and I might not murder them in my sleep.
You are mighty. You are you.
Alright then. Has our girl Carla got anything to say about the fact that I've rejected Bhaal? Come on. Do we get a date at least?
It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlad.
Also, I presume like Shadowheart might have some resonance here as well.
Woman can't do.
Nope, I guess not. Okay, right. Yeah, I don't know if Shadowheart's got anything. I am a what was it? Devotion Pally, but Dark Urge. So that's been tough. We might have had to pay to get our devotion back a couple of times at this point.
But all things considered, good for her.
I'm finally free. Like everybody else, I get to say I'm free, but not with Karlach.
I'd hate to have lost the real you.
What about the memories that are taken from you? Let's talk about the others. No. Okay, right. Let's get some kip, shall we? We've got a big morning ahead of us, and possibly we might be jumping into the spiky D20 this evening as well, if, you know, Vlaakith and Lae'zel have anything to do with it. So, you know, I guess we need our rest. No? No, we just get some nice kip. Okay, great. I have no idea how we would do the astral prison thing. Like, there's no quick way in there. Why are you two hanging around? Like, you normally go and stand where you normally stand. Like, okay, you're weirding me out, guys. Okay, thank you. Right. Whew. Okay, right. Are we ready, folks? We have an idea where we can drop in. We go back to the Temple of Baal. Now, do we want to... we probably want to aid, don't we? Make sure that's on us. Also, do we need to switch around spell slots? Possibly. Oh, well, prep spells. You know what? We'll throw a save in whilst we're down here. We'll aid, we'll mage armor. Me and Karlak will juice up on strength potions. The others will give psychic resistance potions, maybe? Yeah, Gale, slip on some armor.
Intestines throb.
Let's get juiced. Right, where's our juice? Okay, we have a couple of Cloud Giant, which is the 27, and the Hill Giant. Do we actually do we chug that when we know we're going to get into a fight with the big brain? Stack those? I can stack those. Why have they stacked previously? Level 4, level 4. Let's stack those ones up as well. Ilmater ones. Okay. You know what? We'll go over there. But we're prepared for...
They should all be running.
We're kind of prepared. We're 90% prepared. Head upstairs. And we saw all the things around, and we had the Emperor go, like, this must be where the brain is. You're not ready yet. You need the stones, which we do have. There was a fast travel point there as well, which we didn't pop because it would have been going further, and it didn't want us to do that yet, so we didn't. Also, I presume that's the ping on the map going, yep, you want to be over here. Elder Brain time. I mean, just out of curiosity. Githyanki Warrior. Appeared at camp. Insisted we find a way to free Orpheus from his prison. The only then will be able to kill the prince and regain Black's favor. Yeah, but how? Also, Urge escaped. Baal. Gather your allies. Like, I presume, like, it's going to be an automatic thing. We've gathered a bunch of allies at this point. But they're not down here with us, but I presume there'll be something. Right, you know what? Karlak, do you want to have a quick word with the rats? What if I don't want to join? Alright then. As long as we don't get eaten by rats, I'm gonna be happy. Right, there was a glowy stone somewhere down here, wasn't there? Yes, there. And a pair... Oh, wait. We were looking for a pair of arms and a pair of legs. Have we finally found the rest of Dribbles the Clown? Maybe?
Very well.
I wonder. Severed legs. No, I mean, nothing pinged for Mr. Dribbles, right? No. It's not a quest item. Right, okay, right. Well, let's just put these things down, shall we? I don't know why I picked them up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right. Don't like how they're all staring at us. Evading the Elder Brain. I was invading. Right. I mean, we've got to climb inside it. The Emperor as interrogated by Gortash Part 3. When we captured you, you were a rogue. An autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambient of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? My original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality, so much so that even more after Ceramorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. Also, there was something to do with like a big undead dragon that also maybe have helped. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out to the colony on scouting missions? Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. Until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. It is correct. Remarkable. That is correct. You don't mind we brought you back under psionic control? Right. Okay. Anything else around here other than all the rats? Karlach, you get some of that. I mean, they are all looking at us, like, which is a bit creepy. Not gonna lie. Okay, no, they're all doing the join thing. Okay, okay, right. Well, I guess we're getting in the boat, unless there's something down that dock as well. Does it look like there is? There's actually a chest. The chunks of people should be worrying, right? Ranger Minor Elemental. Oh, Gale gets most of the scrolls. I get all of the cash. Yeah, okay, right.
No time to rest.
I guess we're getting on the boat. I presume this is it. Last act. And I'm guessing it's going to be a knockdown, drag-out fight. Or it could be like a lot of games. Like, the final fight is actually relatively anticlimactic. It's more like cutscene, heavy. You enter this place. There's no turning back. No longer be... you know what? Instead of doing a quick save, let's actually put a manual save in. So at least I know it's in there. The end? Question mark? No, I can't do a question mark. In the boat we go. Yeah, go on then. So I would have no idea how we're doing the stuff for Lae'zel.
Pristine darkness.
It'd probably be another rest, wouldn't it? And we'd get the Emperor coming and disturbing our sleep, and then there would be a thing. Because I think every time we've gone into the Magic 8 Ball, spiky D20, it's been bedtime, hasn't it?
Water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
I was thinking, like, should we have chugged all the potions first? Don't know. Okay, they're going to start bombarding us with stalactites, right? I am in heavy armor. Just sink to the bottom. No, my freshly dyed cloak. You're going to run all the new dye out of it.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
So why was I the only one having an embolism? Everybody else should be on their knees as well, right?
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Okay, we've got fire wine barrels. Okay, so there's explosives around. It's thinking we might need some explosives. There's a bunch of gold as well. But you know, point of no return. We're not going back. The money is just a right. Inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazol 6 pouches, green mist, wyvern toxin, G-cube lube. Not quite sure what that kind of lube's used for. Negotiations. Let's. The talks with those three are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. Okay. How much cash is that? 150. Not bad. Psychic resistance. It really wants us to chug the psychic resistances, don't it? Okay, right. I'm prepared for that, I guess. Just some manky cheese. Right, so we've got some intellect devourers. I think that's the way we go. Follow the trail of blood, I guess. Though there is a path this way as well to a chest. Don't tell me that's going to be more psychic resistant potions. This isn't the brain we saved, is it? No, this is a regular intellect devourer. I can't remember what the one we... It was called Us or something? Gotta go and do something, then wrap up work. See you in a bit. Right. Let's see if the little brain is going to attack us. Nope.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Mind broken.
My skull was going to crack.
The pain's getting worse. Brain's getting stronger.
We're close. Damn close.
That's where the brain popped out from, is it? Okay, can we make it across there? Possibly not. I might need to make the jump myself. No. Okay. Bear with us whilst I'm going to grab that.
What's that?
I do still have a shovel on me, I think. Nothing in there? Okay, right. What's in the shovelable? Personal note. Don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work. So if you find this cache, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. I see. Right, well, that lot's going back to camp. Apparently it's not going back to camp. Right, I guess we take it all. Oh, and there's a little bit of money there. Did I not grab that little bit of money? See, I can see the gold on the floor there, but it's not letting me grab it, unfortunately. Okay, never mind. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. More headless corpses, so it's indicating how many brains we're going to have to deal with. Walking around. Okay, you're over there. Are we popping psychic potions now? Is that going to be the mind-breaking thing?
Alright, what now?
Sure, okay, like... Let's... do one each to our spell slingers. And you know what? Me and my girl are going to take the potion. These. Let's get fucking ripped, Karlach. Come on, girl.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, she already had one anyway. Oh, okay, good. Okay, then. No, I don't know whether psychic resistance things... I think they overwrite. Like, you can only have, like, one active elixir. You can't just chug everything, can you?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah. Okay. Two of us are fucking ripped. Others are psychically buffered.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Multiple headless corpses. Right, you're scuttling off in that direction. You're up here.
No traps, please.
Old ledger. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers. An additional note to the effect that under pressure from newcomer Gortash for smuggling into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long, unused route, subterranean creek that connects to the Chinathar. So we've got a stash of stuff here as well. Oh, okay. More of these arrow many things. More explosive ones. Yeah, let's take all of those. Anything on the corpse? Nope.
What's inside?
Bit more cash. Right. Two of you. We've got sizzling stuff. Intellect glutton. Intellect devourer. Okay. Right. Which is the the more optimal route. I'm gonna go this way. Like, these guys... Are they dead? Oh, they are actually dead. Okay. And we know those ones are sizzling. So presumably they died to something. Something acidic. Is this some visual storytelling to say something's going to spew acid over this side? There doesn't seem to be a way, though, does there? There's a clamber down there. Is this another one like getting into the Underdark? Is it going to be feather fall and drop down? Might be. Right, the fact that these are all burnt, probably not good, right? Also, intellect glutton, 29 health. Those are normally 21. Okay, so they're going to be slightly tougher. Okay, we'll go back this way. Fine, fine, fine. That's a moving one. It did as well. That one's very much alive.
Dominated. Controlled.
These are constitution checks as well. They're nothing to do with psychic force. Are you running backwards? No, you're running in that direction. Scuttling over there. Okay, okay. Right, well in that case, we are going to take a peek this way. Because it did look like there was a place to drop down, or at least clamber down. I don't know if it clambers down to a chest or something? Not really. There doesn't seem to be anything down there. Just the chasm. Okay. Are we fighting them in there? Are we just going to circle round into there somehow? Possibly. Fine, I guess we follow the brains. The Diddy brains. We're going to be seeing much bigger brains shortly.
Looks like an ambush.
What did you see? You mentioned it looks like an ambush, and did we all fail? Succeeded perception check. Okay, what did I succeed on? Where? What enemies am I seeing? Because I don't see them on the map. Okay, right. Can I boot one into the acid pool? Right, well. Gale?
Mistra Rill.
Fire. Sure, let's drop a fireball on them. They might be reasonably evasive, but, I mean, that should do most of their hit points, I would hope. Yeah, that did most of their hit points. Good. Right. Shadowheart. Let's go Spirit Guardians. Radiant. Right. I could run up to those. If I go here and then jump. Have I got enough movement to get a bunch of them? Hope so. Oh, that one wasn't quite dead yet. Okay, never mind. There's even more! Okay then, right. Well, that ruined my plan.
Ready for another round?
What fools these mortals be. Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, right. Partially barbecued. Not wholly. Fire breath probably won't do it. What about some explosives? (12 to 21). Alchemist fire. We've got 10 of these.
One down. Millions live.
Where's those explosive arrows again? I guess I have to do them from the menu here. Yeah, I don't want the friendly fire. Haunted one, killing spree. Okay then. Can I boop that? 4 points of damage. Go on, let's go with a boop. Ah, they explode in brine. Ooh, okay. That's nasty. Okay, right. Be aware that those ones pop. Good to know. Okay. We want to do the big brains from range. Okie dokie, right, well, this thing's gonna go pop. Can I pick you up and throw you? Apparently not. A good shove? Only gonna get you that far. Okay. Let's...
They're dying for me. All of them.
30, 60, 16 to 40. That's probably the better one too. Okay, no. I guess I just give that to Karlach. Karlach.
Bye forever.
Throw one of those. Save Not throwing all of them. Throw. Go here. Shove there. Gale.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Thunderwave. Both of those fuckers. Back that way. Damn it! Didn't even kill it? Never mind. Get out of the acid. Shadowheart, can you actually get up here? Yeah, out of the acid, please.
Moving.
And you're going to chug a potion. I guess, Gale, you should probably chug as well. Got any on you? No. Actually, no, you do. 30 to 60. Yeah, that's actually a reasonably optimum amount for you. There you go, 91. You're back up. I am going to scooch over here. Karlak, you don't have anything else left in the tank, do you? Nope. Okay. That's fine.
Can't afford to let up.
Swords meet sorcery.
I guess I'm just hopping over there, aren't I?
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Right. So I don't need to worry about all this acid all over the place. I brought lots and lots of water. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's gone away. Okay, never mind. It's about to clean up here. But not necessary. Okay, can I take a short rest? Am I allowed? Because... You know what? No, we'll just use potions. We brought a load of potions for this very reason. Kind of like you've got the bigger ones on you, don't you? Yes? No? 16 to 40. No, I've got the bigger ones. So yes, you have a sippy break. In fact, tab 2. Pass that on to Shadowheart.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Sippy break. 90 of 9. Yeah, that's good enough. And then pass back to me.
Still in control. Just.
170. Okay, so Shadowheart's the only one that's not fully healed. But we're in a good enough spot.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nothing over there that I can see anyway. Anything hidden? Oh, there's a little passage. Seems to be covered up, but yeah, it definitely looks like there's a passage, right? to a chest. Ah. I mean, is it one of these? You can't get there unless you're a teeny tiny little creature. That's just for, I guess, something that can fly, or maybe a druid turning into a rat or something, right? Okay, right. Probably not that important then, whatever's in the chest. I guess we're hopping across. Hey, Gale made it. Okay, right. Gale can make it, anyone can.
What's in here?
Thrall. Break. Control.
Alright, keep doing this mind broken thing. Doesn't I'm guessing like the con save against it is like a 30 or something. Right, yeah, we are circling around to that big pond. Oh, and we found a door. What's behind said door? I don't suppose I've got a key for it. Nope, didn't think so.
What am I to do?
That was optimistic, wasn't it? Let's see if you can pick this lock, shall you?
Lock to yield.
Oh, never mind. Hey, we've got multiple lockpicks. We can break a few. I'm fine. I'm fine with breaking a few lockpicks. There you go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Drawerless Dices. Is this the smuggler that we've been seeing notes from? Okay, no, because they were all marked with L, so Listelius. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. Fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here, for me. The full potion. Angelic Reprieve. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain benefits of a short rest. Gain all first and second level spell slots. Ooh. If you're awoken before the duration expires, the effects will not apply. Interesting. I mean, it's meant for an in-combat thing, but 2 turns? That's a bit like you'd have to be really out the way, and you'd really want those first and second level slots back. I mean, we'll give it to Gale, I guess. I'll take that. Also, is there anything this way? Nope. Nope. This person just hid in here. And looks like they set themselves alight? Self-immolation type deal?
Have to keep going.
Okay, how are we doing dealing with the big brain? Like, stepping into the acid could be a little bit dicey. Okay, okay, right, come on then. Give me my cutscene. Can't use reactions. Ah, that's what mind broken is. Come on. No, we're going to get to the edge there. We're going to get this cutscene. We're going to see Big Brain up close and personal.
Death eerie silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Okay, we've got the Infinity Stones. We're all right.
You think you know why you are here? You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal? By destroying me with the Nether Stones? You are wrong.
Alright, I feel like we've glimpsed it back into the astral plane. Yeah. Oh no! Gazing into the eyes of a giant ass mind flayer.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it.
Yeah,
Use the stones.
this is one of the few bits in Batman Arkham Asylum I've played where, you know, the big scarecrow, like, you've got to hide from them. Like, muster your full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking the brain's defenses. Intelligence. You have survived this far, right? I mean, strength is what I got at the moment. I am not intelligent. Yeah, like, we've got to go strength, don't we? We juiced for this specific reason. Ooh. Giant form. Grow fearsome in size? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Like, go on then. And we'll take some guidance as well, sure. Like, make it happen. I am not dexterous. Wisdom is... Oh, I'm charisma. I can do charisma. Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. Though we can bow to the glory of it. Nope, nope. We could... She can give me some Eagle Splendor. I might need it. Right, so what we got? 6 to 9. We need a 19 or better. Well, yeah, there's not going to be better than 19. I need a really good roll on the guidance. Hey, we got a net 20. Like, I thought we were supposed to be aiming at the crown. We're definitely not aiming at the crown at this point. So are we doing each point and now we're going for the middle?
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Bhaalspawn, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the 3 pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Strength still, like, yeah, yeah. You are strong, you are mighty. We'll dominate the brain. 30, though this is still my best bet. Like, are you, weapon deals additional, yeah, I need the advantage, sure. Oh, we might need some inspiration. Yeah, we're gonna need some inspiration. Roll again, roll again. 16, okay, right. Not gonna be good enough though. That's gonna be a 28 at best. 25. Oh, okay. 3 more left. Not better. No, no. Two remain. Come on, nat 20. Nat 20! We have 1 inspiration left. If there's one last swing at this thing. Hame!
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Strength? Strength. Situational makes you more likely to succeed. Roll 2 dice. Okay, yeah, right, okay. Is there anything else we can add on? No point doing the hill. What? I just saw. Really? Okay. So, like, only in that 20 will do it. And we get the nat 20. Critical success. You know what it is? We're missing the rest of the Infinity Stones. So I wasted all my inspiration, and it was a no-win situation. I got all the rolls, but still. Right, I guess this thing's just busting out of its pond, and it's going to go and wreak havoc on the city now. That's where we get to use our allies. Okay. We might need some aerial support as well. Are any of those Githyanki around with their dragons? It's basically the trailer when this was first announced, isn't it? Like the fist, the flaming fist guy, ceramorphosizing. Right, yeah. Where's the aerial support?
Just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
Yeah, well, we gathered that because that's what it kept saying its name was. The nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Did you expect this? I nearly had it!
Do not exaggerate. You nearly died.
I made all the checks!
Saved you, yet again. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay, right, so what the fuck are we doing then? Also, we're here now. Are we basically doing the Orpheus thing? Because it did say Githyanki Warrior. I did notice that. Githyanki Warrior. We've returned to the Astral Prism, but with no means of breaking Orpheus from his prison. Perhaps we might still find a way. Right, well, I guess we're getting down here then. We're gonna go and see the Githyanki in the bubble, right?
Sometimes freedom requires us to make sacrifices.
Right, come on, let's go get the bubble boy here.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Nope, this was your plan all along.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
When you say assimilate, what do you mean? I'd be able to wield the stones myself if I became illithid and assimilated Orpheus. Like, I mean, we've resisted all along, but like, is this like we would not sacrifice one of the others? What we would do to ourselves?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
I don't believe the word you said.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
I feel like there's probably another way. This is the decision. Like, we give it to him. We go mind flare ourselves. I guess I never trust you. Is the third way. We fight him, and maybe we can get the Gith Yankee on side. Like the whole eating the Orpheus's brain. It's gonna piss Lizelle off. She's just like broken ties with the other guy. So like I feel like we're not like killing him. I think there's a third way. I think I'm gonna go never trust you.
I told you we had one solution. You rejected it. I told you I sought only one thing. Freedom. You have denied me this. You have exhausted our alliance, and in so doing, you have ruined us all. I did everything I could to avoid this, but it seems you have whittled my options down to a single one. In order to survive, I must now join the Netherbrain.
But we don't have any way to free Orpheus.
Here we all are, at the end of everything.
Oh, look who shows up. Go on then, what's your pitch?
It seems the aspiring heroes of Baldur's Gate have backed themselves into a rather uncomfortable corner. Listen. Tune your minds beyond the frequency of the prism's psychic collapse, and you can hear the sonorous metronomic tick before the final talk. The world's clock is winding down. The grand finale has arrived, my friends, and thanks to you, I have a ringside seat.
Planning to spend these last moments mocking me?
I would love to, but you've already made quite a mockery of yourself. I have been more than generous in my dealings with you, and if you'd only listened, the brain would be dead, and you'd be sampling the contents of my wine cellar, even now. We could have been allies.
I don't trust any of you fuckers!
But that's all done with. Now I dictate the terms, and you agree to them. Master and vassal.
Never.
Then in mere moments, all that you've dreaded will finally come to pass. The city will burn, your world will die, but you will persist. A gray shadow. Without beauty, without heart, without self. Dwelling in the ashes of dead worlds, or in the space between stars, you will wander, endless. One among billions. A survivor, a remnant, an illithid.
I'll find another way. I always do. Might finally find some peace.
Not this time.
He's telling the truth. You've never been more sure of anything.
And maybe this is the end.
There's no maybe about it. Goodbye. It has been unforgettable.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield!
So I guess that's the bad ending then.
Join me. Throw.
Right, well, what's the option then? Right, I guess the only one is handing the stones over then. Or taking Raphael still. I don't trust the devil, I don't trust the mind flayer. There's gotta be another way, right? Go on then. That's the bad ending. What if we give him the bloody Infinity Stones? Does he crack open the shell? We can attack him, free Orpheus. Maybe that's it. Like it's a feint on our part. We get him to drop the shield on the Githyanki, and that's how we can bust him out.
Sometimes freedom requires us to make sacrifices.
Oh, is that the clue where he's going? Freedom requires sacrifices. Is it that I will go mind flare myself? Did not just died. Yeah.
What's up for discussion?
Go on then. Let's see if we can get him to drop the shield and then twat him in the back of the head and get the GIF out of there.
The problem was you can make it knows to defeat you will give.
No, we're not giving up you up, Karlak, either.
I mean, I could. You can trust me to do what needs to.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
I won't let you assimilate Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation. I freed you. I came to you when you discovered I encouraged you. Now I ask you for the last.
Do not forget.
You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
It is same lines again. Let's see if there's anything.
But I am illusion. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Right. I don't like it. Fine. We'll see if he drops the bubble, and we'll see if we can get the Gith out.
Thank you. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
No. Okay, right. That was not the option either I wanted. We weren't given an opportunity to twat him in the back of the head once he dropped the bubble.
Do not judge me. Come. We must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Come. It's time to leave.
Awful.
No sense dwelling on it. We made our choice, and we'll live with the nightmares.
No, like, you're already giving me limited choices. I want to find a different path. Go on then, what happens if we say we're going to do it? Like, I guess it just automatically goes into, right, well, then we're authentically, and that. Yeah. I feel like there's another one. But is it like we haven't done the right thing along the way to open it up? Yeah, I've got a feeling like there was something earlier on we missed.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Because I feel like the Githyanki that managed to kind of free all the Gith might be the secret weapon there. Not eating his brain, but allowing him to, ride in on, free him and get him to help the others. Might be the way, but
I should speak out.
Bitches!
Welcome back, MK.
I have the prop. You can make it known to defeat You will get.
We could become illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to...
In theory, you have and you will be an illithid for the Is this really something?
This is not the kind of decision to make based solely on your own wisdom. You must discuss it privately.
Okay, right.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
Right. Karlach's offering to...
Right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree. Please.
It should be my sacrifice, not yours. This is the end of you. You should go out as yourself, not a mind flayer.
I'd rather be a mind flayer than have to watch you become one. You still get to live. Do it as you. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
I mean, I can't deny that logic. Oh. None of us is turning into a mind flayer. This means giving them the stones, then so be it.
I trust you. Do what you think is right and I'll stand by you. But if you change your mind, just say so. I'm here. And I'm ready for whatever comes next.
No, we're not letting you blow yourself up.
Position for the Emperor to make, become a mind flayer. It has no soul to sacrifice. If it did, perhaps it would understand the weight of what it's asking of us, and why we might seek an alternative. The thought must have crossed your mind, and has certainly weighed on mine. I think it's time we reconsider the orb. With its power, I could put an end to this whole thing. Crown, Netherbrain, Absolute. Everything.
Might be eager to die in a blaze of glory, but I am not. To kill me as well. You'd rather trust end your own life than trust the Emperor with the stones?
In a word? Yes. The real question is, do you trust me? Do not mistake me, I want to live. But I've been careless enough with my life in the past. I can hardly stand by and watch you sacrifice yours. Once I'm in position, I'll ensure you are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside me, nor surrender your soul in becoming an illithid.
You're serious about this?
Entirely. Please, at least consider my offer.
Not considering it. End of discussion. Very well. If the time comes, I'll call on you to use the orb. I could never ask you to make such a sacrifice game.
Regardless, my offer stands. Should you change your mind, I will not let you down.
I mean, of the two choices of losing Karlach or losing Gale, I mean, that's pretty much a no-brainer, right? We gotta keep our girl alive, right until the point her chest explodes. But still... Are you sure I can't just bust down this orb?
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
It will let me wield the stones. I accept. Take the stones, trust. Is that an option of like, I guess, as in we don't even try kind of clicking on things, we literally just try taking a swing at him? Like, I haven't tried taking a swing at him. Why not? Yeah, why not? Because, like, it's not like the option of... Because I kind of thought, like, no, I refuse. That was possibly going to be a thing. Right, well, I'm going to take them from you. I thought then there'd be a fight. I thought that would be it. I didn't expect him to say, okay, peace out, and just disappear through his teleporter. I thought he was going to try and snatch them from us. I thought there could have been a fight.
Then you will have to trust me. You will have to give me the stones.
No, I'm going to find a way to free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Alright, he's peacing out again. Bye! Raphael's showing up again.
But we don't have any way to free Orpheus.
We all are. At the end of everything, the final stanza.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Can't avoid talking to me forever.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I can avoid talking to you. Let's see. Have I got the... let's see if there's anything. I wonder whether these have the power to break that.
Rather fetching on you, Orpheus. Shame about it. Imprisoned.
Bodies for the harvest.
Blunt force trauma. Nope, no damage.
Still deny our but you can't avoid me.
Right. I think we're gonna go and give Squidward a slap then, aren't we? So I'm trying to think, like, what would be the way... Like, I presume there's just more storyline with Lae'zel. But because we picked her up right at the end there, like, all we could possibly do is, like, camp out in the city until we get a midnight cutscene with us getting sucked into the thing, or maybe some Giths show up. Alright, let's just see if we can go give him a slap.
Time for some bloody work.
Do not seek me again. We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
No, he just peaced out every single time then, I guess.
But we don't have any way to free Orpheus.
We all are.
Yeah.
At the end of everything,
Just,
final
a devil showing up. Right. I don't think there was anything else around here, was there? Like, secret compartment to unlock the thing.
What's hiding here?
Are these the death gith? Yeah, these are the dead gith from the original. Well, that one. There was more than just that one. Yeah, all I can think is we ignore the entire bit we did going into the brine pool and all that. Back to the docks where the cranium rats were. And then just go back above ground and camp out for a few evenings, see if the giths show up and see if there's more storyline for us that way. That seems like the only thing that could possibly... Because we've not received any other information for dealing with this lad. And I'm not willing to take your deal, Raph.
But you can't avoid me.
I mean, we can see what he has to say, but I'm not taking the deal.
It seems the aspiring heroes of Baldur's Gate have backed themselves. Let the world. The grand finale has arrived, my friend. We could have... But that's all done with. Now I dictate. No more negotiations! You're going to do exactly what I tell you to. Or in mere moments, the thing you've dreaded will finally come to pass. The city will burn. Your world...
Yeah, you said that already.
Dwelling in the ashes of dead. A survivor. A remnant. An illithid.
What can I do?
Simple. I provide the Orphic hammer with which you can free Prince Orpheus.
Ah, there's an
when
item.
the brain is defeated, you seize the crown and give it to me. Refuse, and I'll take your souls instead.
Wait. You have a hammer? So, now I know what the object is that is required. Right, okay, so that's how he's busted out. I don't like this. Yeah. Devil deals never turn out well. Just ask Will, right?
There's no maybe about it. Goodbye. It has been unforgettable.
Alright. Same cutscene stuff again, right? Yeah. Well, I guess we're going back to the docks. Which would have been the end! Okay. Like I said, all I can think is there's another rest scene with Lizelle. I mean, we know where Raph hangs out in the overworld. Because didn't he have a special room put aside at the brothel in Wormwood's Crossing? Aside from that, like, I now know what the object is that's required to shatter the crystal. That's the first time we've heard of the something called the Orphic hammer. It's an item, a key item. If we were to go... Go chat. It's not like there's any Gith knocking around the city that we could have a conversation with, going like, we just set her free, because that whole thing about like the Gith, what's it, Valakith? I think it was Valakith, saying she's going to send everybody after us. Feels like if she does, then at least there'll be some Gith around we can maybe have a conversation with. Oh, actually, no. There are some Gith in the city. They are in that chamber that used to be the Emperor's hideout. Aren't they? They're knocking around in there. There is Gith in the city. Ah! Okay, we have an option. We have an option.
Confuses me for a member
Have I
of
been
staff.
this way before?
But we'll go and see what he has to say, because we just go, no, we're not going to have a conversation with him. We know where he is. He's upstairs. How do we get up? Because he's on in one of the chambers up here, isn't he, or something? I think he was one of these ones along here, right? Elminster's library. Devil's Den. Oh, look.
Devil's Den.
What's up for discussion? I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just kill the tadpole? You clicked your fingers. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here. I'm not scared of that creature. Not when Baal himself has hooked his eyes on me.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
Yeah, we've been there, done
Best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Obvious.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
And why would you want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus, is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
And how do we free him exactly?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
That's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
The crown of Karsus cannot be handed over to this devil. Agree to nothing.
It'd be insane to give such powerful artifact to a devil.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. Power.
I mean, it's the what Karsus was trying to do to become a god, so yeah, like, probably don't want to put that in a devil's
Ever
hands.
since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's
And it
folly,
fucked up magic in the
bards
world
and
for a while.
scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The idea of you ruling the Nine Hells doesn't fill me with joy. Think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown when Karsus couldn't? Why didn't you take the crown there and then? Let's play on his pride.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you do not fail, how come you didn't get it back then?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon.
They already
If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them.
Some more powerful devil if he doesn't know that all three are already dead.
It is inevitable.
So it's like the devs didn't think we'd come back here right at the very end.
The crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Rather than destroy the crown than risk it from falling into the wrong hands.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
Bye.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
So, what you're telling us is... Apparently, we were all naked and just kicked out of your room. We need to find a way into the House of Hope while you're distracted in the brothel. Any ideas, folks? Informed us that his means to free Orpheus. He offered us in exchange. Should talk to Lizelle about the way forward. Yep. And like I said, there is one other thing we could possibly poke around with, which is I'm trying to remember, like, where's the closest? You know what? Basilisk Gate. It's underneath the pub, isn't it? But our best bet is from the sewers somewhere. Can't remember which way though. Apparently I'm not allowed to fast travel. Like it's oh, okay, it's locked us out. Why can't I move? Map. Not fast travel in your current condition. Current condition? What condition am I in? Excuse me? You entering any place if you are... There is no one alive to stop you. Yeah, no, the only problem is I want to go and talk to those Gith. But apparently now I can't move. I'm in a conversation with somebody. Apparently locked in a conversation with somebody. I don't know how. I think it might have bugged somewhat. There's a tent. Okay. The illithid is on the other side of the door here. Think things are broken. Okay. Let's load in again, shall we? Where are we loading in from? I guess that one? I don't know why Squidward was hiding behind the door there. We could see him through the fog of war. We need to figure out a way to the House of Hope, which is basically a devil's pocket dimension. So how do we get our way there? Right, are we allowed to move? There you go. Let's get away from there, because apparently that's what was causing it. Oh.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
I'm just glad to have you back.
And I you. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
I'm lying to myself. I mean, like, he's literally in my head. This is going to be like a DC 30, isn't it? I think we...
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal.
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal?
Does it matter? I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again. What were the terms of the deal he offered you?
Can we lie? It's only giving us a binary choice here. Piss off the Squidward, or give him ammunition. That's going to piss him off, but what's he going to do about it? I mean, he could just peace out like we've seen him do already.
An horrendous deal. Imagine the crown of sufficient power to dominate an Elder Brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me, and for rejecting him. And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it. no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Right. Does say about going to go and chat with Lizelle. So, like I said, let's see if we can. Let's go. City sewers. I don't remember the way from sewers. Oh, I have a vague idea. It's where Orin popped in and stole Lizelle away. There was a room and a set of ladders that went up to... Okay, so we've got to find that spot, which I believe was somewhere near the entrance to the Guild's underground playhouse? Right?
Walk in death.
So if we have a look. Guild Hall. So it's somewhere in this region. Possibly. Ladders over there. Bhaalspawn is up top, isn't it? Okay, let's go this way. Hopty, hopty, and then over here. Trying to remember. So yeah, that's to the Guildhall bit. It was back here. Yes, this is where we interacted with Lizelle. Oh, fake Lizelle turned out to be Orin in disguise. And then I think these ladders went up
to put my hands on everything.
Into the back room, which was the Emperor's stash, Knights of the Shield hideout, and in here is where there was a bunch of Gith. So, if we walk up with Lizelle with her new knowledge and walk in there and have a chat with them and maybe let them know we have a way of freeing Orpheus, whether that would give us a way in. But to do that, we're going to have our chat with Lizelle ourselves, aren't we? And maybe swap out our girl Karlach for Lizelle. Right. Have you ever heard of a thing called an Orpheus hammer?
Is something burdening you?
This Orphic hammer could be a way to release Orpheus from his prison.
This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! That smug shkacketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the astral prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
So, how do we get to the House of Hope? I guess that's what we're going to have to figure out next time, because it is 7 o'clock. And I did say we probably weren't going to finish it today, but we saw where the end might lie. We had an encounter with the Elder Brain, but no fight. And, you know, when it popped about the sky, go, yeah, it could be really handy to have some Gith flying around on red dragons at this point in time, couldn't it? So, yes. I guess we will call it there. Because, yeah, we'll wrap things up and call it for the day. So, I guess we'll put a new save in, which is not quite the end. Call it there. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We will be back tomorrow. I've got a couple of demos already lined up. I'll have a look, see if there's anything else new to check out. And I guess if anybody has any suggestions, if they've seen anything new that might be worth taking a look at, you can let us know on the Discord. See, effortless segue there to come follow us on the Discord. Yeah, come find us over there. Like I said, I'm going to go grab some food. But we'll be back 1 o'clock UK time tomorrow. Yes, everyone that's still confused. Yeah, the clock's changed in the States, what, a week or so ago now. But they still don't change here until the end of the month. So I guess anybody in the UK or Europe, it's fine. Everywhere else, it's probably, I'm off by an hour somewhere along the lines. But don't worry, it will all sort out by the end of the month. And if you need to keep track when streams are starting, like I said, keep an eye on the Discord.